Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I am glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5-ton motion simulator, built and modified by myself that I use to exclusively play Elite Dangerous, and that is exactly what we're going to do today. But today we are going to do things just a little bit differently. Because I've decided to start off a little bit differently. When I booted up the game today, I was right where I left off yesterday, which was at the bar hanging out with Vectra. And I was like, let me just take a quick look at the missions and see what we got. And a couple of them grabbed my attention. There's the obvious secure package. There's grab, but then there's grab schematics at crash sites. And those should be easy milk runs. We might get invaded, we might not, but those will involve the SRV. And the package, we just should be able to go in, pick up the package, and get out, and we'll be able to scope the place to see if we should rob it later. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to select one of these. I think we'll start with the crash sites, and then we will go to the pickup, and then finally we'll choose maybe a couple of more so that we can start planning a proper heist. If we get kind of a collection of, different locations that have the kind of place that's easy enough for us to rob, then we should be able to do that going forward. If you're new, I'll get into why we would care about that in just a second. All right, I was about to mark the planet. This is not the place for that. Hi, Gavin, how's it going? We are starting our day doing a little bit of here we go. Doing a little bit of on-foot stuff today, so it's all about feet.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Departure authorized.
I like this station, but it is a little bit dangerous. So yeah, we've got a couple of places to go. Go to crash sites. So that means that they're going to have loot for us to grab, maybe some ninjas attack, and then we're going to pick up some stuff on foot. We're going to do this basically so we can start building up a database of on-foot places that we can go to.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're not into feet?
4, 3,
Everybody
2,
likes feet.
1. Engage.
I have learned to like feet. I really have. The problem is that I'm on a simulator and you guys are here for the simulator. But so that's what we're going to try to merge the two. We're going to go through the growing pains to build up our ability to combine the simulator with the foot stuff. But to do that, we have to get good at the foot stuff. And so that's what we're doing now, a little bit of training. Oh, I overshot the hell out of that. But that's okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I usually have a setting here that tells me a little bit of data about the stream, but it's not currently working. Doesn't seem to think that we're doing a stream, but I can see it, so I know we're doing it. Oh, dude, I started using Rails yesterday. I did not like them. The rail tips would be helpful. We have Rails currently on the Killstar. We've got 3 of the Rails we got from the community goal. I think I like the frag cannons a little better, but they're still not my favorite. I think I prefer machine guns, but I don't have any pre-engineered machine guns. Shall see. One thing we do have is our new upgraded from another community goal surface scanner. So we should be able to hit this with 2 probes and get 100%. That should be 50 or over.
Surface
It
scan
is.
by 50%.
And there's the other side. All right.
Surface scan complete.
All right, now let's go to navigation. Distress beacon, threat 1. Now that it's on our map, that's where we need to go. My TV that I monitor, not the one that you guys monitor, still has a bit of trouble. Hold on. It keeps blinking out at inopportune moments. I've not yet found what's causing it. I don't know if it's a problem with the TV actually conking out or if it's with a connection. Still investigating. For now, I've screwed this up, so I'm gonna jump out real quick and I'm gonna swing back and try this again. I got too distracted setting up everything else that my landing approach was just atrocious. Oh, it's still terrible. It's still terrible. Hold on. Oh, I hate it when I start my day like this. Every time, guys. Every time I start a stream, it's like I'm a brand new player and I've never done this before. I gotta warm up to just about everything. I gotta warm up to taking off, to landing, to accepting missions. I don't know what it is about this game sometimes. I swear. There we go. Okay, that I'm happy with. That is a good approach vector. It says it's on the other side of the planet, but it won't be for long. There we go. Whoa, still too fast. Still too fast.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yep, we are still too dang fast. All right. We will try again. Swear, yesterday I was doing just fine. Now I gotta wait for the FDS cooldown before I can continue. Damaged my ship. This is supposed to be a milk run, but I'm making milkshakes instead, I guess. Today's opening drink is more Earl Grey tea with lemon this time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now let's see, because I don't know if I can recover this from here or not. No. Okay, so we're going to get out of here. Now we're going to come down nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Not going to overdo it. Not going to come down too fast. There we go. Do have to loop around because I'm on the wrong dang side again. Boy, that's neat. There's a lot of neat things. There's a lot of things to appreciate in this game. I cannot believe I have to fly away from this planet again. Okay. This is my 4th attempt to simply land on a planet. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Land on a planet, pick up some materials, go back to base. That's it. That's all we're trying to do. Oh, I realized a mistake I had not noticed before. I didn't realize going to a planet could be like going to a station where you have to be within 75% power. I did not actually know that. I thought I could go a little faster just there, and I got stuck in a gravity well. This counts as attempt number 5. There we go. I can certainly go slower. I've set it to 50% power. I learned yesterday that pips determine what 50% power is. It's kind of annoying. But I'm at middle pips right now, so I should be right at exactly 50%. Everything should be smooth this time. I gotta admit, it's pretty though. Seeing the dark side of a planet like this is neat. Okay. Oh, I like to aim for the line of the planet's orbit. So above me is the gravity well, that's the blue line. There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Orbital flight engaged. This is what we want. Little night vision so we can see the ground. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm still trying to land on this planet, dude. Well, we're going to do a little bit of combat today, so I'll give that a try. I'm not expecting any combat on this one. Okay, switching to 50% power. So we glide in nice and smooth. All right, that I'm happy with. 8 clicks is perfect. That might have been the problem. I might not have been as far out as far as way as I needed to be. I found them to be a very difficult target to manage. All right, checking wheels down. We're gonna go just a little bit past them. Yep, that's a crash ship, all right. Ooh, had my thumbstick set to the wrong setting. There we go. A little bit. And down. Okay, now we are taking the SRV. One, because I like the SRV, and two, because if I do get attacked by ninjas, the SRV can make short work of them. Meanwhile, the weapons and armor that I have are fairly limited. Especially coming here, because I'll need to pull out the welder at some point. Plus, we still get telemetry on this, but we don't on foot. No? Huh? Okay. Let's get to some flat ground. And brake. And let's go ahead and oh wait, we're not in the right loadout. Let's yeah, the Maverick suit is what we want, right? That's the one with the welder. Okay, and now welcome to a quite ordinary stream where you watch an old man play an FPS. How about that? Yeah. Oh, opens this way. Huh? And that's what I was looking for. So if there is a ninja attack, it'll happen now, but I don't think so. This is a level 1 danger rating, so I don't think we'll see any ninjas today. They do show up sometimes, though. Let me in! Let me in! The scanners had picked up a couple of things, but I don't see anything to pick up by hand, so I must have misunderstood what those readings were. All right. I picked up 3 of these missions has a warm-up. So we've done the first one. There are 2 more to go. But yeah, actual milk run. How about that? Turn back on telemetry. Oh, I am locked onto something. Okay. This must be something the SRV can pick up. All right, parking brake. Turret. Now let's see if we can scan it. Material degraded regulator. I don't see how I'm supposed to get these. I'm about to give up, don't worry. I literally don't see anything. Is it in the ship? What the hell? I do love loot. I don't like leaving loot behind. Ah, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, I do the same thing. I have a very powerful fuel scoop, and the reason I have one is because the stream doesn't like it when I'm hanging around a sun for too long. So I have a level 6 fuel scoop so I can refuel quickly, and I might as well have a lot of fuel tanks while I'm at it. Okay, down here. And there we go. Boy, I like welding in this game a lot more than real life. But this is still a pain in the ass. Too much like real life. 07 Matthew, 07. We're starting our day with a little bit of foot stuff. I hear the internet likes feet, so we're gonna do foot stuff today. There we go. I even get to it though. I'm already crouched as far as I know. Yep, got it. Got it. Give me all your loot. Aha! Oh, it contains stolen items, huh? Okay. Go. Oh, then there's our other lootable box. We're stealing the catalytic converter off of this ship. Oh, there we go. I was no longer crouched. Still no ninjas, by the way. So I'm thinking we're pretty safe at this ship. Dang, actually getting into these with this terrain is going to be hard. Not sure if I'm going to be able to. I can't get a position that's on the inside. Oh, look at all that loot! Ah, give me the loot! Oh, do the railguns use my my fuel? Has the bullets? I didn't know that. Haha! Yes, give me loot. Give it. Oh, come on, really? There we go. All right. I don't think I can get to the rest of that, and I know I need to move on, so get back in my car. And we'll get back into outer space, and we're basically just going to do all that again. Sorry, I'm just trying to check something on my system, but oh well. Oh, let's turn on the haptics. All right, so yeah, sometime today we'll pick something that lets us get into combat, and we'll run around and see if we can't figure out these railguns. Maybe I was too close to them for the railguns to be effective. It didn't feel like I was, but that's Elite for you. That's the way Elite rolls. All right, first of, I want to say 4 missions done. I picked up 3
Landing gear retracted.
crash spaceship reconnaissance missions. That is our pickup from town. We have stolen goods now.
Mission objective detected.
Hold on. Spaceship schematic crash site. Spaceship crash site, spaceship crash site. All right, let's
Frameshift drive charging.
get back into space. We're gonna need to do that no matter what.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, and let's see if we pick up mission unidentified signal source. I do believe that's our next one. A little overdrive to get away from the planet. Because hopefully this time it won't take us 6 attempts to line ourselves up. There we go. Trading beacon threat 0. Just one planet over. I didn't even check to see if they were all in the same system or not. I figured it didn't matter. Now it said my backpack had stolen goods, but I'm going to assume that now that I'm on my ship, my backpack is empty. So hopefully the cops won't get mad. If they do, we'll run away. And that'll just be another thing we've learned for next time. Where's it sending me? Tiny as this moon. This is space? I thought I just picked all on foot missions. Sorry, I'm a little at a loss. I'm not sure exactly what's happening here. I guess we'll find out in a second, eh?
Mission objective detected.
Okay, well, we're here in outer space. What's in our contact profile? Getting contacted?
Incoming mission critical
Goods
message.
required. Guaranteed to pay more than the going rate. It's an opportunity you'd be foolish to ignore. Okay. Commander, it seems our meeting was foretold. I have a small proposition for you. Source 81 units of exhaust manifold and delivered to Square 7 and the Cursus sector. That's where we are, and you will be amply rewarded. Do we have an accord? Yeah, sure. I'll find you some manifolds. Why not? That's a new one on me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
It was blue,
3,
so I guess that just means
engage.
possible mission, not mission you're currently on. All right, well, let's take a look at right, yeah, we're gonna go to Canyon Town, because Canyon Town is gonna be the on-foot mission to transactions, secure a package from Connie Perkins, travel to Canyon Town, and meet and collect the prehistoric fossil. So that shouldn't be a problem. A little light smuggling on our Tuesday, huh? Then after we've done that, we're going to go ahead and swing by our nearby station and turn those 2 missions in. The reason we're going to do that is not so we can keep them, but so we can get them off our plate and we can focus on the missions that are in the other sectors of space, the other solar system. Okay. There we go. Thought I might scan the place first. Gotta get close enough to do that, of course. It says the surface scanner's out of range, but I don't believe it at this point. We could be close enough. Nope, too far still. Okay. How close to a planet do you need to be? Oh, there we go. It says too fast now, not too far. Okay. Before I fire a third one, let's see what the first 2 do. Yes?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, we'll just get both sides. Okay. And let's head to our destination.
Surface scan complete.
It's right on the other side of the horizon because we're already really close to it. We're already 5 mega monkeys away from it, so it's right around the corner. There we go. I hardly ever come into an atmosphere upside down, so let's give it a try.
Orbital flight engaged.
How difficult could it be? Huh, this might actually be a little easier to control, at least on this planet. Huh. Yeah, this is easier to control. Wonder if the game makers did that on purpose. I should be an orbital cruise by now, and I'm not. That's interesting. There's always something new to learn about this game. Every time you think you're good at something. All right, let's flip around. See if that goes a little bit faster. Got at least one more planet to land on, so we'll have to try that upside down technique again. We're in the blue in speed and in the blue in altitude, so we should cruise for quite a while. No, not as much as I would like. 34 kilometers, we could have done a little better than that, but that's all right. This place is called Hidral Canyon Town, and I think this is not one created by the game. This has to be a player-created one. They tend not to put places that are difficult to access. Almost there. Well, I guess I should start coming around to the other side, because it is definitely on the other side of this canyon. Here we go. I'm close enough to request a dock, but I still have to do it manually.
Request granted.
What do you think, guys? Should we actually do the canyon run? It seems to be what the creator wanted to see. I don't even have my wheels down yet.
Lighting gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, so the first thing that we like to do when we go any place, new or old, is to see if they will take our money. Because nothing makes friends quicker than dropping a quick million in cash for the cause. Missions. There we go. All right, now we're here for two reasons. There are two things that we want to try to achieve here. The first is the actual mission that we were given to meet up with somebody and get their schematics. Second thing we want to do is scope the place out and see if this is a good place to steal data from. We'll know in a second. So far, it's already a good spot because the this little base right here generally has a computer inside, yep, with no guards. And that means we can use our e-breach on it. Okay. Let's take a look at the facility and see what we get. We're looking for power access stuff. Hold on. I'm not sure if we're getting everything, so we are going to exit. We're going to go back and grab a single e-breach. You don't want to grab two because if you're caught with an e-breach, it's summary execution time. But we do need one. Manage inventory. Breach. Firm transfer. Oh, right. You know what? Another thing we should do while we're here, actually, is change our loadout. Let's reboard the ship and do it that way. Because right now we've got a welder suit. We don't actually want that. We want to change our loadout and we want to put on our Dominator suit. Because even though we're going to run from any danger, at least it will be easier to run from that danger when we're in this suit. Just like limpets, though. Got to go back and add our e-breach. There we go. All right. This faction works for the Dark Wheel, which I have unfortunately done business with. They're on friendly terms with me. Okay, so now we've used our e-breach, and the thing is, no guards come here, so they'll never actually know we did this. And now we have a full list of the staff list. There's the person we're picking something up from. But before we even do that, we want to look through here. Ah, yeah, here we go. Power data port. Is it called that? Yeah, okay, this is a power data port because it's in the power plant, I think. It's always so confusing. Power play container, okay. And it's got the code for it as well, so maybe we'll swing by there too. But we're looking for how many ports they've got. Habitat data port. I like the look of that one. I bet the habitat won't be heavily guarded, and that's what we want. Power play container, along with their codes. That's good. A lot of containers outside, but we won't expect to find any data ports. I don't think they keep them outside, but we might as well look. Okay. So we are ignoring our mission, and we're going to go check out to see what this data port's like. See if it's easy to get to. Want to keep our eyes open for any security, and we want to make sure that if they tell us to stop for a scan, we let them. Right now, I shouldn't have anything illegal on me. Everything should be above board. But I don't see any cops at all. That's another good sign. We'll bookmark this as another place we can rob later. Oh, there's a guy. Like he's so far out of range for me to tag. You can do Metal Gear 5 style tagging to enemies in this game. Yeah, like that. There we go. Now we're gonna walk right by Gerald. Oh, it's a level 1. Okay. So we're gonna have to spoof a code. We're gonna case the joint first before we do that. technician just said, hey, oh, you know what? The constant shift changes have ruined my sleep schedule. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had like regular Unum soldier chit chat. Oh, the poor guys are under strain. Perhaps we should execute. Give them a forever sleep. Okay. This place does look prime for thieving. Do you like what I see? Oh, there's a guy. He's a level 2. That's good. Because we can spoof his code and then we can get in that way. There's also a level 2. Okay. Get our analyzer out. Grab ourselves a code. They can see me, but they have to have a reason to look up before they do. I believe my feet make noises on the ground. Come on. Come on. Guess he's just out of range. Ah! Come on. Hold still, bro. There we go. Now I got him. Oh, come on, me. Can't I be good at a video game just once? Ah. All right.
Security profile cloned.
All right, I've got a security profile. Now all I got to do is walk through a door. It will let me. And then I can erase it, and I won't be committing any crime. So going through the door is a crime, but being there is not, as far as I know. All right, we already went that way. So now we got to look for the cops. Not want a cop to get on our red circle. If he does, he'll scan us, and we'll have to drop the code before he does. We don't want that. There we go. What? I have a level 2. What the heck? What happened? You guys saw I have a level 2 security clearance. Did I lose it or something? Oh, this game sometimes. Oh my god, swear. I really don't think I pushed the wrong button, but I must have, because a level 2 should open level 1 doors. That's the whole idea. Pretty sure that's how this works.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, security profile duplicated, level 2. That's what we want. There's a dude right over here. Want that dude to leave us alone. He's not even allowed in here. Guarding a door he doesn't have access to. You have to wait now. Some very Metal Gear gameplay, this game. There we go. Yeah, I must have dropped it by accident. I must have pushed the wrong button. Okay, so we're through here. Nothing's restricted. Here we go. All right. Now coming in here, hitting this will activate the. We can at least look. They have power political data, faction donor list. They got a lot of good stuff. But if I hit this, it'll turn on the alarm. So, oh hey, how's it going? These work shifts, am I right?
Back up a bit, would you?
Yeah. They're pretty grueling. All right. There's my other boy. These are the guys I was getting through these windows. They don't mind that I'm in here, so we've got that going on for us. All right, could I download this? I think I can. I think I can hit the download, and then I can... Well, there's a lot of guys down here. And then I could drop down here, and I think I'll still be in range. So when the cops come, they'll leave me alone. It's almost certainly going to kill me, you guys.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing? You're fulfilling your quotas and shit. No, better plan. I can come over here. This is within range. This isn't a restricted zone. They won't pay any attention to me. I've done that part before. Okay. Downloading data, but getting out of here because it's going to turn on the alarm. We're just going to come over here. Ah! Shit! Sorry guys, I'm still trying to download shit. Ah, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. This didn't work at all. 65% done, 70. Oh, shield drop line. Shield drop line. The lost. Ah! No! Oh no, I'm gonna die! Pardon me, excuse me. Alright, well, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I really screwed this one up. Excuse me, I'm trying to escape you. Pardon me. Pardon me. Ah! And we're running.
Running from what?
Oh, yeah, I can't. Ah! I did a heist, and it went a little south. Go. Come on, go faster. Go faster, NPC. I know you're tired, but this isn't real life. Okay, we're taking off. We're leaving. How's it going, Science Advisor Gumby?
It's going all right. How about yourself?
Well, you see, what happened was... I'm going to try to pay this fine before they... I'm probably going to die here. It's a terrible idea. Okay. Done. Done. Exit. Launch. I'm at 45%.
Engines engaged.
Ah,
Attack.
37%. Well, we did something there, guys. All right. Turning my haptics back on. Hopefully I won't pop the clutch. And we're away. Did we fail the mission that we had? We have not failed the mission. Excellent. Okay, I will catch you up in just a second. I need to get away
Charging.
from these guys I've really pissed off.
4,
No problem.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oof. All right, so I decided to start my day with some milk runs.
Yeah.
They're actually milk runs. It's actually a thing. Nice, easy peasy. Just go pick up the stuff you need to pick up and then return it, okay? I picked up 4 of them
Yeah.
just to warm up. And I was there, and my client was there, and all I had to do was pick up what they wanted. But there was this data pad, you see. A data pad with data that my power play wanted. Mikado Kane wanted me to get that data pad. And I was like, how hard could it be? It looked so easy. It looks so easy. Just scan the data pad and then jump down to the bottom floor. And I did. And they were like, hey, you, download our data. And everybody started shooting me.
Uh-huh.
And then I started screaming. And I should have run.
Line.
I should have run. But the download was still happening.
Okay.
So I started jumping around the room, dodging bullets like a mix between Neo and the Matrix and maybe I don't know, Dorf.
Wow.
Or Woody Woodpecker. And that's when you came on, when I was running back to the ship screaming.
Gotcha.
But now you're all caught up.
Cool.
So now I'm flying back to one of my favorite stations, my 3rd favorite station, Square 7, because it's in the ring of this planet, and it is a frozen asteroid. It's actually pretty baller.
Oh, nice.
And we're gonna stop there because I did complete one of the missions. We're gonna turn that mission in. We're gonna turn in the data I just downloaded, assuming it actually downloaded. I don't 100% know. I don't know if they stopped me or if I actually got to 100%. We're gonna turn that in, and then we're gonna pay our fines, go back, and just talk to that client.
Okay.
And we're gonna call the whole thing an uncaveated win. So, I said I would ask you, how has your day been?
Not bad. It's been nice out, so I've been trying to get some yard work done, things like
Yeah.
that.
I've been avoiding yard work by doing streams in Elite Dangerous. Oof. That was adrenaline pumping for me, you guys. I know you just saw an old man paying an FPS badly, but that was kind of exciting. Because I've got that new level 3 Dominator suit. It's got shields. I guess they throw grenades at me that shut my shields down. But I managed to survive, which that used to be a death sentence.
Right.
So I'm feeling pretty good. And I like this on foot stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. This facility, as cool as it looks,
Landing gear
it's not
deployed.
OSHA compliant. I like the on foot stuff. We got to get good, and the sad part about that is that y'all have to watch me, because what am I going to spend another 10 hours off camera? So y'all got to watch me get good. Down. Okay, we are down safely at a friendly station. Let's see if they'll take my money. You know, not to start up stuff again with the chat, but do you remember I mentioned that I get better parking when they're happy with me?
Yes.
I screwed up a mission, and I picked up like 10 of those pay me ones, and I accidentally
Okay.
grabbed a make a delivery, and I didn't want to, so I abandoned the mission. As soon as I did
Right.
that, I lost my good parking space. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to bring it up with the Reddit or something because that is a pattern. Okay, mission. Oh right. I met a guy at a truck stop in outer space, and he said, "Hey, will you bring me some manifolds? I don't care where they come from." We have to do that as well. We need to return with
Okay.
81 units of exhaust manifold today. Currently, we have none exhaust manifolds.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Uh-oh, I've got an outright bounty on me. That's not good. That means prison time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to my contacts. What did that say I had? I had bounty and 3 missions. Okay. So just need to go to our power contact. And we need to turn in anything that we can. Ah, there we go. So we're turning in 2 political files that we've downloaded. And let's see if that counts to our community goal. Don't know if it will. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would all that effort count to that? Okay. Select this package. So it is on foot stuff. You want to give it a try?
Yeah, let me get squared away here. I got a few things because I haven't been on since it's been like 2 weeks now.
Oh, good. I did pay my bounty. That credit was a bounty that I had earned by killing another man. He totally had it coming. He deserted his post, and his last words were, "I don't want to kill from them anymore. Please let me go." So I'm feeling real good about my life choices. But I turned his bounty in and made a handful of dollars, and that's the real. That makes me the real hero if you think about it. Because I already have $1.5 billion.
Right.
Okay. But to clarify, before I flew away with 37% hull integrity, I paid my fine on the way out. I just threw some cash out the window, and now I'm going to be welcome when I park there again. So I'm actually going to be able to complete all my missions today. That's exciting.
What the hell? It was an accident. I didn't mean to shoot.
Detach confirmed. Watch
Uh-huh.
for traffic when passing through the airlock.
No, I really didn't.
Did you pull the trigger?
Unintentionally.
What is the rule about keeping our finger on the trigger?
So it's a little different with my fucking with my effing throttle or my stick here.
Try fracking. Your fracking throttle.
Yeah, right. That friggin' thing.
I'm trying
you're not
to
gonna-
I'm trying to teach Science Advisor Gumby how to stay YouTube friendly. No, for real. Where are you? Where you fired?
I'm at Starlace and I literally accidentally hit a secondary trigger accidentally.
Not to Columbo you right now, and have a cigar and scratch my head. He's doing a impression of somebody who's confused about something. I'm actually confused about something.
Son of a.
How did you
mother-
fire? How did you fire when you have to deploy hard points to fire? Did you deploy hard points and then fire? Did you forget both of those buttons?
So I've
It's
got one
for my
button.
report, you see. For my report.
I've got on my stick there is a pinky switch basically.
Sure, yeah.
At the base of the stick, and behind it is a trigger button.
Yeah.
My hard point and my trigger button for quick access when I get
Uh-huh.
snuck up on.
So, okay.
And
Okay, so just to answer my question, yes, you did. You deployed hard points and you fired both
Apparently,
at the same
'cause
time by
I've-
mistake.
Yes. I didn't even fire at anybody. I was literally like, I had the station was below me and I was nosed up because I'm trying to kind of orbit it while it lines up to the mail slot.
Uh-huh.
And then it was like, okay, I'm drifting too much. I started doing the little feather throttle gimmick, and I started swinging, and then it was like, oh crap!
And then
I'm
I
swinging
pulled
too
out,
much.
and then I pulled out like 6 different armaments and fired them all at once, officer.
You know, it's worse.
Therefore,
than that
you should
because
let me go.
It's worse than that because I'm in my cargo ship, which only has mining lasers. So it's not even like offensive weapons. It's just like
They're not offensive weapons. They're offensive weapons. How dare you?
yeah. It's like getting shot by the cops for pulling out a DeWalt.
Okay, yeah. Took me a second. I have to take care of some pretty mundane crap right now. I've got to send Gabby a copy of the email from Walmart because our shopping order is ready. Okay, and then I've got to let her know. So I've got to come to a full stop in outer space. Everybody watching the stream has to wait. Food's ready. Email forwarded. Okay, now I've got to come back to the chat. But yeah, YouTube never tells you anything, because if it tells you anything, then you can use the system to your advantage. And they're trying to make you not make money. I'm talking to to Matthew, who's pointing it out. So there is a list of words you're not allowed to use, and they do change all the time, and YouTube doesn't tell you. But we're not really that serious about making like YouTube ad revenue. I don't see how I'm ever going to manage that. I was watching something where they posted some of their metrics, and he got like 1 million views and made $2. So, yeah. Hey, you know, we get to get super chats when we reach 500 subscribers. Let's see where we're at. Hold on, it's loading now. We are at 488, so we have gotten an extra subscriber. If you haven't subscribed yet, it really would help me. It's not just about super chats. You also get, I get access to a new chat tab, which lets me do the fun Twitch stuff here. I had a lot of fun stuff going on Twitch that I would like to get back if at all possible. And that doesn't cost y'all anything, because I just make the price 0, and then everybody can use it. Like I just did a loop of shame, and you guys can make fun of me for it. All right, so we got our mustaches on. We're going to stick them on the outside of the helmet. And we're going to go, wow, did you hear about that guy that stole your data earlier today? Can't believe that guy. What a jerk. I will call that a success, even though it didn't count for the power play again. I'm just not in the right kind of system of space for it to work.
Whoa!
What'd you do now? Oh shit, I'm being interdicted. Whoa, from me too, I'm being interdicted.
I blew up in space. I forgot my throttle was still up.
Uh-huh. That doesn't make you blow up in space.
No, I blew up in space. I respawned in the station. My throttle was up, so as soon as I lifted off the ground, I went barreling towards the freaking wall.
Yeah, I've done that before. That sucks in the simulator, honestly. So earlier today, I had trouble landing on a planet. I had to do an approach 6 times, and the words that were about to come out of my mouth was, at least we're lined up good this time, and that freaking pirate tried to interdict us. So it screwed up my approach. Oh, I should mention this canyon was made by a player. They did a really good job. It's got this this great approach into it, which I completely ignored as I ran for my life. But yeah, you can do kind of a Kessel run here. Yeah, I've done that thing with the throttle a bunch of times. It sucks. Ooh, we are coming in hot.
All right, so where are you?
Docking request granted.
Where are you?
I just left Starlay Station Minerva system.
Okay, so I am going to add you to my wing. Right to team. Once you've accepted that, let me know. Oh, he just said as an ally, you're always welcome here. Never mind those,
Cruises sector. All right.
Never mind those, that private data I stole and gave to Nikado Kane. Never mind those election sheets. Oh, gotta bounce off the ground. Whoa. Sorry, guys. You know I'm not that other dude because that other dude was a much better pilot than me.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. I made them repair the damage they caused to my ship. I land to go, hey, can you guys patch up these bullet holes? Some asshole shot at my ship yesterday. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing as we did before. We're gonna get an e-breach, come over to this unmanned computer and hack it. Oh, we might try to rob from them again, y'all. I just had a good idea. What we're doing is we're shopping for a good station that we can continually steal from. But I just had a good idea. Okay, first, we're going to hack this panel. There we go. And then I guess we'll go get the... No, we're not going to get the material we want. That's from Connie. We're not going to go to Connie. We're going to try to hack this again. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, in the habitat is a habitat data port, which I've marked. Okay. And you're going to come here?
As soon as I figure out where exactly you are.
I was thinking about releasing my ship, but I've decided not to. You can park out in the boonies.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Okay, we're all friendly here. And instead of going to Connie Perkins, I'm going to go to download that data. And then I bet I can hide on the roof. That's what we're going to try. Because that's what we did last time. And that worked pretty well. Level 1 commando.
Okay, how do I do this?
When you get to this sector of space, I recommend docking at, I think it's called 7 Station.
Okay.
Just so that you're docked there in case something goes wrong. And maybe even bookmarking the place.
How in the world?
Okay. So, oh, it's over there. I'm at the wrong facility. Man, I like this stream controller, but I might have to upgrade it. Its mouse, not so good.
Yeah.
What the hell? I had to steal somebody's ID last time, and there's a level 0 Zord here. What?
Back up a bit, would you?
Hey, Jerome Austin, how's it going? Yep, we're all just hard workers here. Here in the space locker room that has a door that just opens to Atmo. That's great. That's where I want to dry off. I want to have nothing on but a towel. Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused by Elite Dangerous. Can you believe it?
I'm a lot confused by it, so.
Well, what are you trying to do right now?
I can see your icon on the galaxy map, but I can't lock onto it.
And there's my restricted area. Okay, I think we can rob this place, you guys. I think we can get this robbery done. I'm excited. All right, I don't know how to find that information on foot, so you will have to wait.
No, I'm working on it.
Can I just open this locker? This sounds like a great idea. No, we're not going to steal. We're not going to steal while we're trying to steal. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They set out all this loot. Okay.
Think I may have sussed it out.
Well, I've got this this scanner here, and I just need a level 1. So that guy's just walking by. I'm gonna wait till his back's turned, till he's not looking at me.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Scan.
Security
Scan.
profile cloned.
There you go. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Everything's fine. Situation normal.
How are you?
How are you?
How did I just lose a star? Whatever.
Okay, so there's a restricted area right here. This opens up. Oh, there's our data pad. Oh, yeah.
Entering restricted
There's
area.
nobody here. Okay, so we're going to go to this data pad. Propaganda, power industrial data, power political data. Now we're going to hit download,
Leaving restricted
but
area.
we've left the restricted area and we've cleared our profile. Putting our gun away, so even if the cops show up, in theory, they should not shoot at us. Here comes a cop now.
They're making a break for it. No way we can handle it. I gotta call it in.
He sees me. He's blaming me even though, I am in a restricted area. I had to hack to get in here, I think. I'm not entirely sure, actually. But we're going to let this download happen. 93, 94, 96, 99, 100. Shields on. Now we're running.
Run away!
We flee. I do not know why that didn't work. Because you remember, were you there when I actually successfully stole? We went into the secure room, we hacked it, and then we just stood there. Maybe they didn't see us. Maybe I was crouched and for some reason the NPCs didn't perceive. But I did get the political data, so I got that going on for me.
You go to propaganda at the propaganda, I did ya.
Yeah, I stole their propaganda. All the things they were claiming their guy could do.
What is it? It's just a recipe for soup.
Nothing but pants. Why are you shopping for soup at the pants store? Even though the alarm's raised, this is actually going all right. We're learning our on-foot stuff.
Well, there you go.
Oh, somebody sees us. I hear gunfire. They're hitting my shields.
Yes, I know I got low fuel reserve.
Go faster. Go faster, me. 88% health. Come on. Come on. Forward. Okay. Now we go. We should have enough energy to get this done. We do have to be very quick. Turning on. Oh, haptics were on the whole time. Okay, local services. They're shooting at us. Come on, boot up faster, local services. Contacts. Administrative contact. Fines. Hey, all fines.
Shields offline.
Okay, exit. And launch.
Landing gear retracted.
And we run!
Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right, guys, we did it again. There was no point to any of that, but by God, we did it. Now we have to do that whole loop again. I think I have to do the whole loop again. Do I have to do that whole loop again? Or do I just have to return? Will they still be mad at me? I think it's worth finding. No, I think it's worth finding out for real. Because I don't have a fine because I paid it on my way out. And leaving and coming back makes them respawn, right?
I think
Does
so.
it?
There you go.
All right, well, let's fly away from the planet a little bit. I believe anything that I've stolen goes back to. It does not be seen as stolen once it goes from my backpack to my ship. I don't think they're going to be mad about that.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I am getting really frustrated at trying to feather this thing around around a star so I can refuel.
You know you can come to a full stop, right?
It still fuels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
you thought it was like scooping. You thought it was
Yes.
using kind of gravity fed in a way.
Yeah.
No, it's not doing that. It does have its own vacuum, and it sucks out power. I've done that plenty of times. One time, many years ago, I was out in deep space and I died because I was just 1 degree below where I thought I was. So I went to go make some tea, maybe hit up the
Right.
bathroom, and I came back and I was at 250% heat.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can feather it just right. You can set it to like halfway so that the temperature gets warmer, but it doesn't go any higher. Or if it does, it's like
Right.
1 degree at a time. And then you can just walk away, come back in 20 minutes if you have a small fuel scoop.
So unfortunately, I kind of do this.
Yeah, but yeah, you could come to a full stop. Yeah, I'm purposely gonna let myself get interdicted by this guy because I'm tired of him chasing me around. Last time I did this, I'm a little weary though because the last time I did this shit, he whooped me. He kicked my ass. But we'll see what we can do here with our new railguns, which we need to practice with anyway.
Under attack.
Okay. It was recommended actually. Okay, so we're gonna back up on purpose.
Damage.
Oh, nope. I'm gonna die. We're gonna run.
Hull breach attack. Taking
No,
internal damage.
frame shift canceled.
Cannot apply.
Hard points deployed.
Frame shift drive charged.
Well, I'm at 40%, so we're running. We are running. All power to engines. Come on. 26%. We can do it. Woo! I am getting my points in cowardice keep going up. I'm very pleased in my cowardice skills. Okay, so you're refueling now, yeah?
Yes.
Did you add a level 6 fuel scoop?
I don't know.
Did you add more fuel tanks?
Hold on a second.
You will probably be happier with at least 1 extra fuel tank in your war tick. Even if you've got to sacrifice something else, you'll probably be happier.
No. What? Really? Really? This is what you?
Did you overheat anyway?
Hmm?
Did you overheat anyway?
Oh yeah.
Maybe you should get... Oh, no, you upgraded to a Cobra Mark V, right?
Engaged.
Yeah.
No, there should be beefier than that. I think you're dipping too far into the
Oh.
chronosphere.
No, I'm in the war tick right now. Oh.
I was gonna tease you by saying we play these games for fun, but no, we don't. We play so that our suffering can entertain our patrons. So thank you for bringing engagement to our fans.
Is that what I'm doing?
We are doing that. 1 like and 1 sub for Gumby suffering, please. I'm at 488. I want to be at 490 if I can help it. I'm looking for 2 subs today. The magic number is 500, but I figure if I can get just a handful of them a day, we're going to be all right. All right, so we are actually flying back, even though I have only 26% health. We're flying back to Canyon Town. This time, well, I was going to say this time we're not going to steal from them, but yeah, I don't know about that. Kind of like it, Canyon Town. Maybe I should bookmark it.
As it turned out, they absolutely were going to steal from them again.
Well, okay, I want to see. I also need to test my patience, and I really should go talk to this lady and go get the thing that I've been paid to go get and drop this stuff off. I really should do that. But then again, I could steal. They have things I want. I could just make their things my things. I saw a really funny meme the other day. It was a picture of a gun pointed at somebody with their hands up, and it said legal hack. Explicitly tell them that you don't want them to steal from you. They are legally required not to take your possessions if you say that. It's true though. That's what I love about it. That's why I thought it was so funny. That is actually true. They are legally not allowed to take your possessions if you tell them they can't.
Well, I mean,
you don't even have to show ID. Canyon Town does some kind of mining. There's a mining laser down here drilling into the ground. Don't they know they can just go into outer space?
bollocks.
Docking request granted.
Well, what's going on now? Did you die?
No, but I'm about to self-destruct the way I'm feeling.
Why? What's going on? Oh, you dropped out of Super Cruise, and now you're having trouble flying away from it.
Getting frustrated.
Because you don't like it when it tells you you're overheating. But of course you're overheating. You're next to the sun.
Right. Which, you know.
Let it happen.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh,
What,
you might
let it overheat?
Yeah, you might like heat sinks. Actually, you should pick some of those up. They're a secondary thing, so you can dedicate a button to it. And if you install ED Copilot, it will automatically launch when you are over 100% heat. That will probably bring the frustration down. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
I have them as a
there's
failsafe, but it doesn't annoy me to be. It doesn't annoy me to be overheating when I'm next to a sun. I'm just like, oh, that's how it is. Kind of like being stuck in a ditch. You know, you gotta.
The overheating isn't the only problem. It's when I get freaking gravity locked, and it pulls me out of FSD, and then it's like, oh, and you're too close. Now you're overheating. Now you're cooking.
I don't.
And it's like, nope. Nope.
Yeah, but once you fly away, you'll stop overheating.
Yes, but then it's a pain in the ass because I'm all the way out there and I got to turn around and fly back and then feather it, and then next thing you know, I get sucked back in and I start overheating and cooking. It's a vicious cycle.
This is not a tease. This is for real. I don't have the problem you're having. I don't drop out of I don't drop out of Super Cruise when I'm near a sun. There's something about this that you're missing. Probably you're getting too close to the yellow ring. Would be my guess.
That's probably a fair assessment.
The answer to that, in seriousness, is not to do that. You're flying too close to the sun. It's kind of ancient to say not to say don't fly so close to the sun.
Hey, you know what? I just remembered I can do something. Where is it? Where is it?
I kind of
Where is it?
expected you to sign out. I could do something.
No, no. But you're not far off.
Suddenly what's happening? What?
What?
What? What did you do? Okay, there's Connie
30
Perkins.
seconds.
Okay.
Oh, can I fly into you and blow up near you? Oh, no, you cut my engines.
But you're going to show up and...
Self-destruct in 20 seconds.
Yeah, you could do that, but you could also just fly away.
I can't. I'm out of gas.
You're that out of gas?
Hey, you.
Oh,
Well,
no. You can... Okay. Go ahead and die, but yeah, if you're out of gas, it's just telling me, it's just telling you that you can't jump to the next star system. But there are actually 4 different buttons to go to hyperspace, and you can just go to the other kind of hyperspace, and then you can start fuel scooping again. It's for clarity. Do you understand what I mean?
No.
Okay, I'm going to show you. I just picked up the package from Connie, and I'm going to return to the starbase.
Understand that I don't have the stream up right now.
Yeah, bring the stream up. I'll show it to you. Your frustration is keeping the viewers, by the way, ever since you started complaining.
Oh, that's
things have been good. So keep up that engagement, buddy. All right.
Wait a minute. You son mother.
Whatever it is, Mr. Garibaldi, it can't be that bad.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I just self-destructed because the station I was near said I couldn't dock. And now that I've respawned, I'm in the dock there.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a problem.
I am.
Okay. So I'm getting away from this planet right now. I'm mass locked, right? But we're going to pretend that the mass lock, you don't have to see it. I'm just walking you through it. I'm going to pretend that the planet is a space station. Or the sun, right? I'm free of mass lock now. So now I'm going to jump to just hyperspace.
Drive charging.
Hyperspace is not the same thing as witch space. Once I've done that, that's that secondary thing that lets you go from planet to planet inside the same system. That's what you needed to do in order to fuel scoop. The thing you were having trouble with was that you were trying to jump to the next star, and that is a totally different kind of thing. It's actually, they're being nice to you by jumping you into hyperspace while going into witch space. That's why the J button or whatever button you have assigned to it, that's why it works most of the time. But sometimes you need to jump into just Super Cruise, and you dedicate a button to that.
Okay. I'm gonna see if this location has anything shopping-wise.
Okay. You're gonna shop for a new ship?
Not necessarily a new ship. Maybe some.
Maybe a new game. I hear Metal Gear Delta's out.
Yeah. Let's talk about Delta, shall we?
I hear it's out. I saw David Hayter was excited.
It's out, but because I didn't pre-order it, I don't get it until, or because I didn't pre-order it, I don't have it early. I will be able to get it probably Friday.
You want to be a virtual grunt for the digital age, eh?
That's just great. Why? I can't do Jack Dingus here. Oh, what is this? All right, you know what? Just.
They won't sell you more fuel tanks?
No, they don't have any.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm in a podunk little backwater gas station that's got 3 Twinkies from 1978 and a bottle of RC Cola.
You realize those Twinkies would be well over 1,000 years old, right?
Yeah, well,
almost 1,500 years old.
They're probably just as good as the RC Cola.
I like RC Cola.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look around. Oh my god, where am I at?
Right, back to square 7. Again, I really like the ring of a system. I want to live on a space station made of ice in the rings of Saturn. That sounds rad. Especially if I can leave.
Right.
07 Dizzy Web 07. You guys know I say good things about my wife Gabby all the time, but she's slow, yo. What is she doing? Go get the food. What is she doing?
Wow.
Well, I don't want Walmart to cancel our order or something, you know what I mean? Actually, I have no idea what happens when you're late. One time I had to cancel because of that snowstorm. I really wish I could have made it because we had to spend the next couple of days getting creative with what we were going to eat. There she is. Hey, Gabby, we were just talking about you. I was saying you were slow. Yes, I have seen your wallet. It's on the 2 portable tables. Okay. She got us to K-pop Demon Hunters on Sunday, exactly on time. It was actually pretty impressive.
Nice.
It was like 9:05, and we walked in at freaking 9:05.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so we are landed again at 7 Station, which is my third favorite station. Don't get it twisted. Okay. How was your week been, Dizzy Web? Gumby's been good until he signed into this game.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we ooh, suit schematic. What is a suit schematic? Okay. What the heck does that mean? All right, so that's done. Let's take a look at what missions are remaining now. We've got 3 of them. Grab more ship schematics from the crash sites and return with 81 units of exhaust manifold. They don't care where we get them. We just got to show up with those manifolds, man. All right, so I'm sharing that first mission with you. And we're both sending course to it.
Okay. I am diverting to a gas station because this whole fuel scoop thing, don't fly with me.
All right, well, we'll work on it, but I agree. Dizzy Web, have you never been here before? Yes, this is the Simstarr. This is my full motion simulator. It is a rad ride. Despite my, despite the way I talk, I'm a relatively downplaying guy, but I love the Simstarr. I think it's neat. If I were you, I would also think it was neat. So what am I gonna do? what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, oh, this is my rad ride. This is my technological terror I've constructed. Got it?
You don't
in the kitchen?
You don't have that ennui that's set in from using your toys too much.
No, I do not. This thing is cool. Woo!
I'm not Zoidberg.
07, sir. 07. Yeah, we are currently doing foot stuff. So you've come to a good time. The streamer is doing foot stuff. That's always a good stream, right?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm also still not wearing pants because it's still hot, but it is not as hot today as it's been other times.
It's part of the reason I've been outside working on stuff.
Yeah, I really should have mowed the grass today. Oh well. I could have sworn this next pickup was outside of the solar system. It is not. We are still in wherever the hell we are. Crucial sector ND.S B4-3, number 2. We're going to the second star in this system.
Straight on till morning?
Straight on for another 10 seconds, because we are 11 laser segments away.
11 lizards.
11 lizard segments, that's right.
Completely off topic of lizards. I finally watched the movie Inside Man.
I don't know that one.
It's came out in, I want to say, 08 or something around there. Denzel Washington, Clive Owen, Christopher Plummer, and
Well, I'm coming in too fast on this planet.
Jodie Foster, I think it was. It's a bank heist movie.
Oh, gotta love a good heist.
And it's a Spike Lee film. And I really enjoyed it. It's been a while since I've seen a heist film that kept me entertained.
Hey man, when you got here, there was a heist happening. You signed in, and all you heard was, "Oh God."
Yeah.
Dizzy,
yeah.
I've been playing this game for 10 years on and off. Started in VR, and I've been doing the live streaming on the Simstarr for almost a year. I got the Simstarr working. I've owned it since last August, and I got the Simstarr working for the first time in October. So we've been doing this for a hot minute.
Well, speak for yourself. I've barely clocked 60 hours on this game, which is adding to the frustration because I just don't have the time in the dirt on it like you do.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually going to outer space. I do have some incentive.
Yeah.
I used to just use it to relax. You pop on the VR headset, you inject an episode of TV onto the cockpit, so it looks like it's part of everything else. Oh, it's great. And now I do all that shit for real.
Right. Oh, you've got arms.
Got arms?
This station has got arms.
Oh yeah, the counterbalancing arms. Well, let me call you to action, Dizzy. I am trying to get to 500 subscribers. This is a free thing, but it will unlock new options in YouTube. So, if you do like the channel, sure would like that sub. That would be nice. Mixie's being good? Mixie's not being good? Is she wanting to spend more time where the coyote lives? Yeah, we've seen the coyote a couple of times, and Mixie just loves standing there, showing out how juicy she is.
Wow.
I was reminded that a dog generally knows about 125 words, and
Right.
one of the phrases Mixie knows is, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" That's where she has to come over and explain herself, and she's like, what do you mean? Like sometimes she goes into the bathroom and she steals the toilet paper like a cat does. So we have all that automated, so the bathroom light clicks on, and we're like, "Hey Mixie, what are you doing?" And she's like,
Right.
What?
I'm not doing
Nothing.
anything. I'm just kind of chilling.
What are you doing? A few minutes later, light comes back on.
Yeah, thank you. Get me out of the mail slot, you. Whoa! Wow.
You having trouble flying through the mail slot?
Yeah, I kind of got hung up. I cut my corner a little
Okay.
too fast.
Yeah, I'm coming in too fast as well. I'm actually a little confused.
There it is.
Hold on. Thing I'm looking for isn't listed anymore. What is happening?
You know what these landing pads could really use, especially in a hyper-lit station like this, Maybe like a little IFF beacon that says, "Oh, hey, here's your landing pad."
There is one. Your radar shows it. That little dot shows it. That's weird. I was coming in on this completely. I was zoomed. This is the first time I've ever seen this. I was zoomed in on it properly, and then it disappeared, and now it's a million monkeys behind me. What? It's on the other side of the planet. Hold on, that can't be right. I've never been locked onto something and then had it disappear like this. But here we are. They're both on the other side of the planet all of a sudden. That's weird. That's all right. I'll go back into outer space. You're not going to make me frustrated, Elite Dangerous. But yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best, but the little dragon radar spherical thing on the other side, I'm sorry, does guide you to where you need to go. If it's a black dot in the middle, it's behind you. If it's a white dot, it's in front of you. And you can use that to guide yourself. You also could add an auto lander, which I recommend you do. I don't use it because of the Simstarr. You know, the whole point of this is that I'm flying the ship, right?
Right.
But you don't have to worry about that. So you can install an auto lander. It will auto land and auto take off for you.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, you might actually have it already. Has it been saying to power down to land?
No.
You must have sold it.
I don't know if this ever happened.
Oh, you can't. Your ships come with them automatically.
Oh.
Most of them do, anyway. The War Tick is pretty old, but I do believe it comes with them.
2 rail guns.
Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator is what I should be doing, but I don't want to pretend like I'm flying a plane. I think those guys are cool the way they do that, but I want to fly a spaceship. My choices are fairly limited. It's basically Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen, and I don't like Star Citizen as much, and I also haven't been playing Star Citizen for 10 years. But yeah, the telemetry to do this is easy to get. There's one guy that tirelessly works on it and puts it up on GitHub every time they make a change. It updates for you. And you do not need it to be, I need to measure this. I think this might be 11 feet high, maybe a little more. You don't need 11-foot high simulator. You can do this with regular, you know, regular articulation. If you got one of those IT jobs that I know most of you freaking do. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is, I'm getting interdicted is what I'm doing right now. You know what? I'm gonna check this guy out again. All right, let's see what we got. Arc Bull again.
Under attack.
I'm feeling better since we weren't shot up on our way out the door this time. So you gotta charge your railguns, which I'm finding to be fairly difficult.
Yeah.
To hit my target, because they're fixed position. I'm finding it to be very hard to do that, but we're gonna try again. Why won't you leave us alone, Mark Bull? Hey, boy, when you can get a hit, it is not hit. Well, it's a railgun. I'm hitting something with a railgun. I feel bad for whatever's behind me when I freaking miss.
Shields offline. Taking damage. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Target shields offline.
Either go back to Xeons or ships or something.
And oh, thruster's offline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm at 7%, but I might make this work. I'm at 6%, but I might make this work. Holy shit, dude. I got away from this guy. I got away with this guy. I had no shields and 6% hull integrity, and I actually managed to get away from him. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I survived that. Okay, well, what should we do now? I say we go check out the nearest spaceport that's on the planet we're next to right now. Fort Indigo. All right. We're gonna land on a fort that we don't know anything about. Where's that gonna happen? Let's see if I can actually land on it. It has appropriate landing pads. Yes. Okay. I can land here. So we're good.
So I have got to.
Okay, I'm getting interdicted again, but I'm not playing around with that. No, I don't think so. Again, luckily I've got good good yaw control now. There was a time on the Simstarr where this would be impossible. Okay. Come on. Woo! Screw you, Mark Bull. Nobody likes you. We're trying to land at Fort Indigo and see if we can steal from them. I see if they can give us repairs.
Onward to Fort Indigo girls.
Fort Iridol. Fort Iridol. The Iridol girls probably live there. Only got 6% hull integrity, bull.
Orbital flight engaged.
So the Cobra can be pretty well outfitted for combat, right?
Yes, the Cobra is designed for combat. It is smaller, but it's more maneuverable. As he was pointing out, I was just fighting an Anaconda, and Anaconda is old school, like best in dungeon.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. My gun in it, my max throttle going, flee, run away, seems to work pretty good for escaping. Oh, he's talking about escaping interdiction. Okay, no, I did not know that. That's good to know. I have a button set just for that, so I can literally set it to 50% speed, and just set it and forget it. I actually thought variable speed was better in those cases. Like I'm at 50% speed right now. Oh, good lord, it's Mark Bull again. Leave me alone, Mark Bull. I don't have anything in my hold. Get out of here. I wonder if he can attack me while I'm in orbital cruise. Or glide mode. Probably not. Having a little hard, game's having a little hard time loading the next scene. That's the reason we had to leave in the first place. There we go.
I am gonna go gas up at Picard Depot.
Should do that.
because this whole fuel scoop thing, it can pound sand.
We just got to get you a better fuel scoop, man. I can fuel scoop pretty far away.
I know.
We also got to get you to orbit the sun at the right distance. Yes, I am barefoot. It is, well, it's actually a nice 81 freedom units in the cargo bay today. But I'm not wearing any pants either. I gave up on pants. It just got too dang hot. I am a streamer that will show you my feet.
It's very old man of you to just give up on pants.
Is it? Or is it Florida Swamp Boy?
I mean, little column A, little column B.
Because, you know, there was a time where I didn't wear pants. Admin, friend of the channel, is also like that. He still doesn't wear pants.
Yeah, meanwhile, it'll be 100 degrees out and I'll still be wearing pants outside.
Yeah, I do that too. I'm working, I do that. Oh yeah, you might have missed that. I took quite a tumble the other day.
I saw something about that. You jacked up your hand. And
yeah, jacked up my hand and whatnot. Good thing I was wearing pants that day. Okay, checking wheels down.
At least you were never one of those guys when you had your motorcycle that you were always out there, you know, like shorts and a t-shirt.
Ooh, I had my cool suit. I had my protective gear on. I also have a mosquito biting my feet. So wants to come in when Gab lowered the cargo bay doors.
Engines disengaged.
All right, refueling, repairing, back up to 100%. Is that Mark? Is that Anaconda Mark? Get out of here, Mark. Nobody likes you. All right, local services. Board. Everywhere we go, we try to spend some money. I just can't get rid of these billions of dollars, man. I try and I try.
Easy. Gently.
Are you trying to fuel scoop again?
No, I'm trying not to plow into a planet.
That would help, yeah. Okay, there's nothing for us to do here, so we are going to launch immediately.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It's a surprisingly tight orbit.
Okay, that's a system authority barrel, so that is not marked goal. If you're new to the channel, Dizzy Web, you'll like this. Hyperspace. I got a special lever just for it. I love that lever. I think it's neat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so we're going to try once again to land at one of these places. This was our warm-up. 2 hours ago I selected these missions. How's our warm-up? But by the time we're warmed up, it'll be time to go to bed. Yeah, you're asking the right questions. Okay, so what was the manufacturer? To answer that question, you should go back through the feed on the videos here on this YouTube channel, and you should look up, I traded a spaceship for a time machine for a spaceship. And then you'll see the original unit this thing was. It was called a 9D VR Experience. What was the price? I have paid less than $1,000 total to make this thing work. But I also do not consider my own labor to be chargeable by me. I am a slave to myself. I don't count the labor, but the actual material cost is that low because I was very sneaky and very crafty. At one point, I had some money. I was one of those IT guys. I'm no longer one of those guys. I don't have any money. Okay. Actually becoming a problem again. The summer is always pretty bad for us, so hoping September will be better. You know, Labor Day and whatnot.
Right.
It's back in school. Okay, so now once again we're lined up with minor wreckage threat 1.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thank you for the petrol.
It's kind of that that meme of the like the slow brain to the galaxy brain. The lower brain's like, hey, we should use hydrogen, and then it goes, no, petrol is more efficient, right? And then it goes all the way back to when you're in space, literally galaxy, because the galaxy says, hey, we should use hydrogen, because hydrogen
Right.
powers everything when in space. The Simstarr runs on 240 volts of power. It's running from the same kind of plug as my electric car, the J1722 something or other. But when I'm not charging my car, I can plug in the Simstarr and power it that way. Most of what you see is innovated by me and 3D printed, or was bought at Amazon resellers. And that means it costs $2. So these haptic seatbelts I have on here cost me only $2 to put in. I haven't been wearing them lately because ever since the Dakar rally, I've kind of pulled it. It was the harness is kind of pulled on my collarbone, so I'm waiting for that to feel better before I start wearing it again. I figure over time my neck muscles will get stronger. Have you ever seen Mike Tyson do neck push-ups?
Yeah, I've seen the video going around.
Yeah. I posted it on the Discord because it came up recently. But
That's
yeah.
probably where I saw it.
Yeah, it turns out that Mike Tyson is arguably like the best boxer that's ever lived. It just happened to be during our generation. So we knew he was good, but we didn't know he was like the best ever good.
Right. Like if you were to sit down and like pick out the physical attributes and the mental skill set for boxing, you would come up with Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson would be the bar. He's the 10. And everybody else, even the second best fighter, is a 7 on that scale. It's insane. I'm talking about him at his prime. And it just happened. Yeah. The only reason I'm sharing it is because it happened while we were kids. And so we just accepted that this guy's a good boxer. We didn't think anything of it. And now it turns out, no. Every other boxer you've ever heard of isn't even close. Like, to fight and even survive round 1 with Mike Tyson, you literally have to wait for him to get old enough to fight.
Right.
Like, that's literal. Anyway, yeah, we're in the U.S. We are Atlanta-based. Swamp-grown, Atlanta-based.
It's a nice way of saying we spent time in Florida.
I spent some time in Florida. What about you, chat? Not just Dizzy Web. What about the rest of you guys? Where are you from? ASL. That's old America Online.
So I was about to say, do people still use that?
We're bringing it back.
Oh God.
Look it up, guys. I'll type it in for you. You guys look it up. It's it's A. This used to be easier when keyboards were real. S. L. This was the post you would make when other people nowadays go first.
Yeah.
This is the post you would make back in the day. You know, it's good that we're bringing that up because I believe, like, right about now, America Online is shutting off its dial-up service.
I saw that.
Yeah, but it's happening, like, right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have arrived
Gear deployed.
at our shipwreck. There's a possibility of ninjas, but as far as I know, we will not encounter any ninjas. Hold on. Gabby's calling me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what she's going to say. She's going to say, should I take some orders?
Or she's gonna say, "Why did you add bananas to the list?"
No, she knows why I add bananas to the list. It's always add bananas. Got that kind of. Hopefully, it's not a problem. Should be able to send me a message if it's a problem. We'll give her a minute, and if she doesn't respond, I will jump off and make sure she's not in any danger. I don't have my phone on me. That's the reason I don't answer. I'd have to jump completely off the Simstarr. Okay, so we are taking the SRV, one, because it's fun to drive, and two, because if ninjas do show up, the SRV eats them alive. Kind of like the mosquitoes biting my feet.
Don't care about your fuel scope.
She was having a little trouble picking up the Walmart stuff is the problem. But I know she already picked it up because I got an email that said she picked it up. Okay, so here we are. Oh, wow, there's nothing here. Yeah, talk about minor wreckage.
God.
There's nothing here but like a crate. This isn't sus at all.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back to the stream.
Incoming message.
Hey, John. We are doing foot stuff. It's the foot stuff stream.
Invitation from the Dweller.
All right. So I've grabbed the foot stuff. And now we're going to grab some of these supplies. Let's loot this corpse.
No bounty detected.
Really?
using
What is the
anything.
point of having a throttle if you're not going to throttle down?
To throttle up, actually. I'm not even being difficult. That's the point. Oh, right. This suit doesn't have the welder. And I change suits. Yeah, we're doing foot stuff in the sim. I believe I can upload higher res to YouTube. I switched from Twitch to YouTube recently, and now that you mention it, can I go higher? Because I had it lower so I could cross stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but I stopped doing that. So why don't I do that? That's a good question. I'll think about it. I don't know. I kind of like it at 1080. I started my editing career in SD, and I kept SD for the longest time too. Come on. There we go.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
All right, let's loot. Yeah, it's a wrecked SRV that I'm looting right now. Somebody was just left here to die. These SRVs must be pretty dangerous because the corpses are always outside. They never die in these things. They're always ejected outside of the ship. You know, so we're doing foot stuff in the game, but we're also doing foot stuff in real life because I again, and they're not wearing shoes and I'm not wearing pants. It is too hot for both. And I've got mosquitoes biting my feet, so you're seeing me seeing more feet today than normal. Okay, have we taken everything? We looted everything from everybody. Man, you really trashed your SRV, bro. You have better safety standards than. There's no OSHA in space. Yeah, Twitch recently upgraded its rules to accept more, but I had it set to the same settings on both. I should probably look at it again. Yeah, Twitch became too much of a problem. It was too difficult to do, so screw it. All right, we have successfully finished our warm-up mission 2 hours into the stream. We're improving, guys. You missed it, John. I did manage to steal twice. They did catch me, but I survived, and that's good enough. I don't know why I survived yet. No, I know why I survived. I don't know why I got caught yet. I'm not exactly sure. So we're going to go through that again today, and we'll see if we can't troubleshoot it. All right, so we are taking off.
Landing gear retracted.
Into outer space. I say it all the time, but I wish so much of this was real. I do deliveries all day, and it would be cool if in between deliveries I had to go into outer space. I just had to fly up into outer space and then come back down. You'd be like, yeah, I'll take this $10 order in Shanghai. Why not? Oh, that's good. Today is my day off. Monday and Tuesday I try to take off. This upcoming month I'm not going to be able to do that. I've got to make up for losing a gig with an editing thing. It's okay. I'll pick it up again. Come on, Mark Bull, leave me alone. Mark Bull keeps trying to steal from me, but I have nothing to steal. But you know what? I trade being poor for not really having to go to work on time and worry about it. If I'm tired, I get to sleep in. It's pretty nice. All right, I'm coming to a full stop. I need to get my bearings here. There we go. Okay, I'm like dead on lined up with this distress beacon. All we have to do is not get interdicted by Mark Bull.
What ships do I even have here?
Oh, I've done that before. When we first started using the Simstarr, because I'm naturally out of shape anyway, right? When I first started using the Simstarr, it was beating me up. I used to get these stabbing pains down the side. I get one on my back right now because of the seatbelt, but I've taken it off. But yeah, remember we had to do that one stream early on where we just didn't use the Simstarr.
Orbital flight engaged.
That was the first time we did the foot stuff. Good grief. I am coming straight into this thing. Woo!
Landing gear deployed.
Well, that was one of my better approaches. It was frightening, but that wasn't bad at all. All right.
All right, so you are not far from me, if I remember correctly.
What have you been doing? What ship are you in? What's
So
the Science Advisor Gumby status?
I'm finally back at the Scott. Unfortunately, my Cobra is at a different station. It'll take a few minutes, so I'm going to jump in my Anaconda and head your way.
You just have an Anaconda. All this complaining about these ships, and you have an Anaconda.
Well,
That's the one we got by going to Hutton Orbital, right?
I think so. Auto launch. I like that.
Yeah.
No hassle.
There we go. Okay. Now, once again, hopefully there will be no ninjas. There really have been ninjas sometimes. I'll be stripping a ship bare, and I'll turn around and there'll be freaking ninjas out there. And they killed me the first couple of times, but I am capable of learning. And I am capable of learning. And they oh dang, hold on. Oh, it was selected. Okay. And they haven't really gotten me since. No, I have my mug. I actually have a Hutton Orbital mug. I should go get it. I haven't showed it to the stream in a while. You know what? I'm totally going to do that. Hold on a second.
Grab your phone while you're up.
Oh, I don't need it. I was talking to Gabby via chat.
Oh, gotcha.
It was hard for her to get the Walmart order without me, but she sweet-talked the guy into approving it. She needed a code or a barcode or something, but I sent her the email, and I don't install the Walmart app on my phone, so I have to do that dance with him anyway. All right, hold on, guys.
Right.
Hold on. It should be right on the other side of the door of the cargo bay. Let's see here. Da-da-da. Where is my Hutton mug? That is not it. There it is. Okay. So yeah, I took the time back in the day before Super Cruise Overdrive. Yeah, you can see I'm not wearing pants. Now I'll use this camera. Here we go. So yeah, back before Super Cruise Overdrive, I took the like hour-and-a-half trip in my Apps Explorer over to Hutton Orbital, and I picked up all the mugs they had, and I ended up opening up one of the crates and keeping one for myself. So here you go. Commander Wacker TTL, it was a 0.22 light year journey, Hutton Orbital. And of course, as soon as I did that, as soon as I picked up those mugs, the station opened up and the anaconda came out of it like an egg. There we go. I'll keep that down there. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. I really would rather wear pants for you guys, but it is hot. And none of you are paying me as much as I beg you to do so. Look at that. I haven't even got any subscribers today.
Wait a minute. Isn't the internet all about paying people to take off their clothes?
Oh, I'm not getting paid because I'm doing it for free? I took off my pants too soon?
I guess.
All the craters on this planet reminds me that for the first time earlier this year, there was footage of a small meteorite about the size of a 50-cent piece crashing to Earth. Never been recorded before. Somebody got it on their door camera.
Huh.
Okay, we are here. All right, let's set the handbrake on this one. Yeah, I mean the old school days. It was not 45 minutes. It was definitely over an hour at the time. Okay. Got some crates here. Everybody's lost their schematics and crates. It's awful sus. They analyze this guy. And, oh, at least he takes better care of his SRV. This one looks good enough we could just get in and leave. Well, at least it does now. We're about to lower its resale value. We can get to it. Hold on, can I even... Well, let's find out. I mean to say once I have this panel open, can I even reach the loot inside? But I think I can. I wonder if I could bring over my SRV and stand on its hood. You know, I think it was your stream, Gumby. We were talking about lock picking or being able
Probably.
to open a car. I meant to tell you a story from that. One day, me and Gabby had to swing by the grocery store. Just real quick on our way to do something else. Hold on. I got to focus on this. This is not working the way I want it to work. It's different when it's frustrating to me. Nope, evidently you cannot steal. Oh, okay, there we go. Cannot steal while in the air, but this is letting me steal it even though it's obviously out of range. So we swing by the Kroger, and we jump out because I'm going to take the steering wheel, and she's going to jump in and grab the thing we need. Okay. And we accidentally locked the doors. Car running. We're late for a gig. Doors are locked.
Right.
We're like, shit, what are we going to do? And we start making plans on how we might break into this car. It's broad daylight. It's noon. A dude somehow comes out from the shadows, broad daylight, goes, hold on, pulls out the proper tool, pops the lock, and disappears back into the darkness. Yeah, it's around 90 minutes to do Hutton Orbital. That's what I did. And I did it in VR, too. I flew all the way there and ripped all the paint off. I like this welding mechanic, but I think it asks too much of me. I think what I've done is an acceptable amount of welding. And the game is often like, no, I'm not happy. More welding, more. It should be a little bit more lenient. I'd say about maybe as much as 60% more lenient than it is. There we go. Well, you know, because you're going around the corners, right? You've done this welding thing, you know what I'm talking about? You're going around the corners, and I shouldn't have. If I have to do it 4 times, maybe you're the problem. Maybe maybe this is a game in a power fantasy, and you need to be a little bit less precise. I mean, I don't actually have to check my oxygen mixture. You know what I'm saying? Like, right. Come on, give me the thing. I want this loot. It won't give me the loot. Give me the other loot. Give me this loot. I want the loot. There we go. Okay, I'm over it now. Oh, darn it. I pushed the wrong button, and now I can't get the last piece of loot, so now I'm back on my bullshit. Gonna sing my annoying loot song again. Ah! Gotta be pixel perfect. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. There we go. Got it. Got the loot. Okay. Guess what? There's more loot. There's more welding. There's more welding to do. And this would be the time I'd probably get attacked by ninjas if they were coming. While my back is completely turned. So what's your status?
I am orbiting the planet you're on.
Awesome. This is the last one. We're going to accept a new mission after this.
Okay.
Unless you're the ninjas here to stop me.
I don't think so.
This says it's illegal, and again, I have a real problem with this. This is legitimate salvage. Don't start with me, John. Yeah, I got a reactor core from this one and a different one I did earlier. Okay. Board. Reactivate haptics. Take a look here. Okay, so we've not grabbed the personal documents from the crash site. Where did we miss something from a different one? Or maybe it's in a different sector of space. All right, let's return. Let's return to our ship. Oh yeah, I see you. Hold on. You're way up there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a signal. I wanted to see if I could shoot you from this distance. If you would just like, if you would see a laser beam go by, because this seems like the kind of game that would track it. No, you're not really there. That was a signal. You're definitely not in this instance with me. Okay, you remember just a moment ago, Gumby, you're here. Remember just a moment ago, did I not say, don't start with me, John?
You did say that, yeah.
And guess what John's doing? Guess what John's doing? He's starting
with you.
He's starting with me. He's saying it is legitimate salvage. However, we do have laws. No, dude, no. Salvage laws allow you to salvage. If they don't allow you to salvage, they're not salvage laws. There we go. And back to my ship. Now it appears that I have to land one more time. Because I guess I didn't get everything I needed, or it's at a different sector of space. That's a little unclear. We'll find out in a second. Okay. Back on the ship. Back to transactions. We have 2 more to go. Okay, that one does say we picked it up. Okay, we got to head back to Square 7. So if you're in this sector of space, bring up the local map, go to Square 7 and dock, and then we will finally be in the same place at the same time.
All right. I'm watching you take off.
So John says, I'm not starting with you. I'm just saying I know more than you. This is him. This is him not starting with me. He says, oh, you know what he's trying to say? I'm not starting with you. I'm ending it now. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying, and that's a more reasonable position to have.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You'd be proud of me earlier, John. I really did manage to steal 4 political documents from that station and not get killed. I got caught but not killed, and I did not ruin my pickup. So I was. It's basically, by any metric, a win across the board, because alarms went off, but everybody was fine with it. I mean, the only thing I could do better is not have the alarms go off, but since they didn't actually harm my ability to do anything, we could just put an asterisk next to it. Otherwise, it's a win. Okay. Yeah, I've got that new level 3 Armageddon suit, and I remember to turn my shields on now. But they also remember to turn them off, and that sucks. Oh, God damn it, Mark Bull, leave me alone. There's an NPC that's been chasing me for the last hour and a half. Everything's legal if nobody presses charges. I'm not rewording what the Cruiser Dog was saying. He says it's legal if you don't get caught. I'm saying it's legal if they don't press charges. A little bit of a different interpretation. Probably. The Dominator suit, not the Armageddon suit. I guess like a fully armed spaceship coming into your port, guns, ports open, would be an Armageddon suit.
Whoa! Sweet Christmas cheesecake.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it at 75% power, man.
Don't even start with me with that crap.
Well, you know, there is a difference between actually giving you tips and teasing you. So I do want to make sure that we're clear. When you're within 7 seconds, so before it switches to 6 seconds, at the bottom of it, if it says 7 seconds, that's when you need to hit your special button that you need to program that says 75% power. So you get to 6 seconds, you hit the 75% power, and you will not overshoot. If you do not do that, you're gonna overshoot. The manual throttle just does not get it done.
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say you're going to love parking here too, but you got the automatic system for that.
Yeah.
Roger Maya, Sierra India Mike. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
Oh, I think I'm coming to the wrong end of the space station.
For landing on docking bay
Whoops.
387.
Oh, no, there it is, okay. And I hit my boost, thinking I was on the wrong end of the space station. Hold on. Here we go. So I like Dungeon Crawler Carl enough that I'm on my second read-through of it in a row, dude.
Yeah.
And I still can't get you. I still can't get you past the first achievement.
2,000 meters
Nah,
from
not really.
touchdown.
Oh, that's a shame. Man, there's a lot they need to do in this game. He was saying that they need to add an Armageddon suit, which he's picturing kind of like a War Machine from Iron Man, but with a gun on the shoulder, like the Predator. But there's a lot of things they need to do. Like they need to give me the ability to carry more than one exobio if I upgrade my suit, stuff like that.
Landing successful.
All right, Starpoint
Dispatching ground crew.
Services.
Meeting in queue. Auto talk in progress.
Mission board.
Big old space station hidden in a chunk of rock.
They want my money. They can have my money. There we go. Let's just spend $10 million at the truck stop.
Meanwhile, back at Ice Station Zebra. Oh, that is so much better.
I am excited for another suit schematic. Okay. I am excited for some of the offers, some of the things that they do offer, though. Mainly we've talked about it like on this stream every time Gumby's been here. We've talked about how I love just the concept that it is legally required to radio broadcast any sound that would be there if that was atmosphere. So when you fire a gun, they hear it because it sends out the sound of the gun, and the computer translates it to be as loud as it would be in Atmo. So if you're behind a wall, it's not as loud as if you're not behind the wall. And we can go to a sketchy engineer, and he can just turn that off, you know. So instead of buying a silencer, we buy a mod to turn off the broadcast because we're not in Atmo. I love it, and I want it. I really, really want it.
You know, it's worse than that, thinking about it. It's not even a mod. He just knows where to go to find the file to delete the sound effect.
Yes, you're right. That's exactly what he does. He makes the sound effect just be, it's still shot.mpeg or MP3,
Yeah.
but he just fills it with silence.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. And I want to be part of that world. So we do need to figure out, all of these missions I'm going on are giving me the schematics we need. John likes it. He says this is officially Ice Station Zebra. Okay, so we only have one of the warm-up on-foot missions, and that we have to finish, and it's basically source exhaust manifolds, which I legitimately interpret as we don't care what Corolla you pull these off of,
Right.
like we want you to go to parking lots and pull these manifolds off. That's how I'm reading it. But I don't have my keyboard set up properly. Yeah. So I'm going to Anara, choosing exhaust manifolds in the station. Where are we?
Do you want me to get out and jump on your ship?
We are just doing deliveries. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, you can try out these guns.
Yeah. All right. So in that case, let me disembark and I will find you.
R. This vector. ND-S. E4-3. There we go. Search. All right, where can we find 100 exhausts? Oh yeah, we're going there. Oh, we're going there. I'm not even going to tell you where we're going yet. I want you to be excited. I want you to discover it. Love it. Okay. And, I'll tell you we're going to the, oh, got to switch the keyboard again. We're going to the back trib system.
The Bacta system?
Back trib system. Ooh, it seems like it might be far away.
What is it, like a Tribble Backstreet Boys system?
It's better.
Look at your big blue ship.
Yeah, it's very blue. I actually need to spend some meat money. I like this Corsair enough that I'm thinking of buying the one that's snub-nosed.
Yeah.
And then painting it a decent color, because right now it is not painted a decent color. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, power contact. Let's make sure there's nothing we can sell these guys, because we don't want to lose any of the stuff we earned today. Yeah, we do have stuff to sell them. Political data. End to end. This unfortunately does not count towards the community goal, but it did count to us earning the personal experience that will make doing the community goal possible.
Well, that's
Close
something.
enough. Yeah. Okay. So, what is your status? I was in the menus this whole time. Are you on board?
I am.
Yeah, let's see if I can see. Now you're behind me. But let's go to camera. And we'll use the automatic cameras. There you are. Hey, that kind of looks like you.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah. Mine does not look anything like me. On my old account, no, on my old account, I did get it to look a lot like me because I put the helmet on and the reflection in the glass kind of blurred it even more.
Okay.
But yeah, the guy I have now doesn't. I could have sworn I left my helmet on, but I guess not. Okay, and we have a... Did I program the destination? It was 7 jumps away. Yes, okay. Let's roll. I am not going to Suzuki City, but it's interesting that there is a Suzuki City.
It's right near Kawasaki Prefecture.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
We were talking about K-pop Demon Hunters the other day, Gabby and I. And it is not cultural appropriation, no matter how you define it, because they wrote it. But they wrote it for us, so it started in English. But we were talking about the kind of things that are not cultural appropriation because you want people to associate you with that. One of the things being the Southeast, where we live, we're totally fine for everybody else on the planet thinking about Waffle Houses and people that work at Waffle Houses ending the conversation, right? We're fine with that. We're good. Like, yeah, that's fine. Please do. No, not today. Suzuki City is not where we should go. Kaiser Dock is not where we're going. Let me make sure that I read it correctly. I did. I'm surprised knowing myself and Gumby, because you've been on the stream a while, John. I'm surprised you don't know where we're going.
We're going to Tokyo 3.
We are not oh, that's an excellent guess. That is an excellent guess. No. I'm going to tell you that you're cold because Kawasaki is throwing you off. Stuff like that is throwing you off. It's obviously a Japanese themed, but it's a Japanese theme you and I like. So yeah, Tokyo 3. Yeah, that's a good one. We got six jumps to guess.
Let's see.
John is correct, but you're not in the chat, so it doesn't matter for me to say you're right. However, John, I'm pretty sure there's only like 4 things in this system. You guessed all 4.
Japanese theme. Something that we both
mentioned it earlier today. Oh, did you guess that earlier? Hold on. I'll give you credit for it. I did not see you guess that first.
Disengaged.
mentioned it earlier today.
No, I don't see you. I don't see you guessing it before you did. No. Yes, we talked about it ever so briefly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's a Metal Gear thing then.
Uh-huh, you found it. So now we've narrowed it down. So now we've got 5 jumps to see if you can figure out which station we're going to.
We're going to Selino-Yarsk. No, that would be Russian.
That would be Russian. Technically, I would not kick you out of bed for saying that that's Japanese, because that's a very Japanese game.
Okay, I'll start at the top and work down. Are we going to Hideo Kojima?
We are going to Hideo Kojima.
Really?
Well, yeah, very close, actually. Unlike the Ridley Scott, we are not going to Hideo Kojima. We are going to Kojima Vision. Hold on. Is it Kojima Vision?
Oh, God.
He just said. It was, yeah, Kojima Vision is the name of the station we're going to. And they for some reason, just have a whole bunch of manifolds. Don't ask where they got them from either.
That's good, because my next guess was going to be David Hayter.
Hayter Station?
Yeah.
Hayter 1.
Oh, God.
I forgot to check how many they have, but I think you'll agree, even if they only have 1, we're still going to Hayter's, to Kojima Station.
Did you know that there's a Metal Gear convention?
For just Metal Gear? No, I did not.
It's like a one-day thing. It's like out in LA. It literally just happened this past weekend, and like everybody who's anybody with the exception of Kojima-san is there. Like the entire voice acting crew.
No, I did not know that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Check out MGS Con.
All right.
When you get some downtime.
Yeah, I totally will. Oh, pop it in the chat. Just type in MGS Con into the chat, so I can remember to look at it. Oh, you not have Discord open either?
Oh, I do. No, and I'm not flying, so I can absolutely do that.
They have 28,000 manifolds.
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
Boy, with that many, maybe the resale market is low. Maybe it's not worth ripping them off the Toyota Corolla. Yes, but John, you got to remember that even though it's 82 lizard segments away, we're going to Kojima Station. We're gonna hit up that gift shop, man. We're gonna buy ourselves a $500 pair of glasses. It's gonna be great.
Right?
We're gonna fire the guy that came in with all these ideas, and then we're still gonna use those ideas in the sequels. It's gonna be wonderful.
Get a coffee mug that says "Kept you waiting, huh?"
Yeah. Oh, you know what we're gonna do, since it's Kojima and not Metal Gear Station? Walking there is the point, man. If this was on, if this was on a planet instead of at a station, I might be tempted for both of us to walk it. We could park out in the desert and just walk in. It'd be great.
Do I have access to your self-destruct button?
It wouldn't matter. We would just respawn. Remember, we're expats. You know, normally that we live in a very divided society now. You kind of have to choose your side. But I don't agree with Kojima firing David and replacing him with an excellent actor, but a mid voice actor. Not the biggest thing. Hey, isn't that a mega ship? We should scan it. I bet it counts for our goal today. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go scan it. I don't know if this sector of space counts for Nikado Kane, but we'll go check it out real quick. Oh, so he fired David Hayter, and I think he was wrong to do that. But I also think he was right to start his own company, right? But what's David Hayter going to do? Like, David Hayter's working with Konami to make Metal Gear Delta, right? And I'm like, can't blame you for that, son. Like, that checks out. What, are you going to have loyalty to Hideo? He surely doesn't have it for you.
So I was really pleased to see that they did not scrub Kojima's name from the credits.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, they in fact, they have it where it says original story, original concept, all of that stuff by Hideo Kojima.
Excellent. And yeah, in the story, Konami is the bad guys, but I'm like, I can't hold it against David for working with them. Shit. Man's got to eat. You know, that X-Men, that 1999 X-Men money gets kind of thin in 2025.
Right.
It was not a bad game. Gumby's going to agree with you, but Death Stranding was an excellent game. I really liked it.
It was a game that is all I will commit to.
Oh, that's actually not too bad, given that one of the complaints might be that it's not a game.
I mean, there are objectives, and you use a controller to operate your avatar to complete those objectives in a, I can't even say entertaining or power fantasy way.
I like walking, man. It's great. Dude, you know I did fan art of that shit. I actually put on the outfit and took a bunch of pictures of me. Okay, take your mind back 2 or 3 years. That game's coming out. The director's cut is coming out, and Elon has just begun to ruin Twitter. Okay, he just screwed up the direct messages. Remember when he did that?
Sure.
A couple of days before this, he screwed up the direct messages. Then I checked to see. I got a message from freaking Kojima Productions asking if they could use my photos for a fan video they were making after they made the video.
Nice. Oh, after they made the video.
Elon completely screwed me.
Jeez.
I enjoyed it. I liked Death Stranding quite a bit. I'm looking forward to the sequel. I believe, even though I'm a cheap bastard, I wait for it to be cheap now. I don't think I have to feel bad about it because it's not out on PC yet. And I don't own a PlayStation. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're swinging by a mega ship. This is clearly the prototype of a. This is clearly the prototype of a fleet carrier that is completely NPC run, and it jumps from system to system. And we need to scan a part of it. I'm trying to remember exactly how to do that.
Demeter class Cropper.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw Demeter and it was like, oh, that's not good. This ship is full of vampires.
Well, I'm not making any non-vampire promises.
But then I saw it was Demeter class and not the Demeter, so.
I want you to consider this, you guys. It's a walking simulator. I like simulators. I like walking. I like walking simulators. I mean, that he didn't make a game for y'all doesn't befront me none. Okay, I believe it's the comp scanner that I'm looking at.
Probably the most effective tautology I've heard in a long time. I like simulators. I like walking. I like walking simulators.
I do. It was great. That's not a problem. I'm like, tell me more.
We're also going to load you up with things like boxes and corpses, and you can walk around with them. And by the way, there's Killer Tar infected with Mads Mikkelsen.
Yes, Mads Mikkelsen Tar. It's freaking great. Love it. little too much Norman Reedus for my taste, but yeah, it was great. But I hear he's added. Okay.
Perhaps you need some Mingus Ritas in your life?
I don't need any Mangus Ritas either now. That's more Ritas. Yes, it's less Norman, but it is more Ritas. But I was saying I'd
Yes.
already had too much Ritas.
Oh, see, I thought the implication was you'd had too much Norman, not enough Mingus.
No, I've had enough Mangus Ritas as well.
Okay.
I personally have had enough Norman Reedus in the Talking Fetus, which is this was clearly picking up some ideas from the Silent Hill thing you wanted to do.
Right.
Guys, how does this work? I need to scan this thing. Oh, right, I need to scan it first. That's what it is. That's why I can't find what I'm looking for. Okay, so I need to select the ship itself. There we go. And then I need to scan it. I need to... Is it not the comp scanner? No, it's not the D scanner. So many scanners. Too many scanners in this game.
Scan those bubble farms, man.
Hold on. It's not the comp scanner. It's the data link scanner. There we go. There we go.
All of those farms are growing cannabis.
Okay. Scanning the ship.
Ooh, light show.
Okay, now that I've done that, I should be able to see its detail. Power capacitors, cargo bay, high energy wake. Dang it. Ship log uplink. There we go. Okay, so now I'm looking for the ship logs uplink, which should be... Ah, there it is. Okay, it's up in the front of this one. Isn't this fun being a passenger while I do this?
I mean, it kind of is.
Okay. Evidently, we can
'Cause I
actually... Okay.
Because I like simulators and I like sitting.
And it's either on the outside of this ship. Yep, it is. Or it can... Sometimes they hide it on the inside. But yeah, you can scan this, and evidently you can also do a kind of heist. It's a little more illegal than I would prefer. But you can like shut down its communications, and then shut down its cannons, and then you can force it to... There we go. You can force it to drop its cargo out of the cargo hatches. This is like
wow.
2014 game mechanics. That's why I like doing
Okay.
this. And let's see if it counts. It doesn't, but that's okay because I have scanned mega ships and reinforcement systems,
Scan detected.
and this is not a reinforcement system. Okay, so we are headed now to Kojima Station. Where are you at, Kojima Station? Gonna open up the local map. There it is, Kojima Vision. Let's head to $500 eyeglasses.
Frameshift drive charging.
I liked Death Stranding. I guess I should show you guys the photos.
Hey, you should throw them in the Discord.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, I'm thinking maybe I go to Blue Sky. I'm already in Blue Sky. Okay, and we say from me, and we say Death and oh. Say yes. Branding. There we go. Okay. Let's see if these photos came over from my time in Twitter. It's on the main screen. No. Latest. Oh, I just saw it actually. There we go. Okay, there's some fan art of me. So here I am in my homemade Death Stranding cosplay. This is before the game even came out. Based only on the trailer, I put this outfit together. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. And Kojima liked it enough that they wanted to feature it. But Elon Musk personally screwed me over. Screw you, Elon. I believe I said Stranding. Didn't I say Stranding? Didn't I just type in Stranding? Pretty sure I did. A Death Stranding is a beach event when a creature from the sea goes to the beach and gets stranded and dies. That's a Death Stranding. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I'm not sure why John's correcting me because I'm pretty sure I typed in Stranding and Stranding came up. Hold on. Take another look. Yeah. Yeah, it's Stranding. I took a bunch of pictures like that. I have a picture of me peeing on a mushroom.
Okay.
Now, the one thing that you got to give me a free pass for is any kind of spelling errors, but I'm pretty sure I just typed it in just now. Okay. We're headed to Kojima World. Again, where we're going to be able to walk around. It's going to be great.
Oh, fuel reserves at 25%.
Oh, that's
good because we're going to need to refuel while we're there.
Yeah, we're going to refuel while we're there. But 25% on this ship is enough to jump to another solar system if we need to. Also, we're going to another star. So we can actually swing by the star and scoop up if we need to. But I could get from here to Kojima Station with like 1% fuel. It's not going to be a problem.
Right.
Main fuel tank low.
Well, that was just a typo, man. I thought it was Death Stranding when I first got into the game. So I liked the walking and Death Stranding so much that there's a scene, you guys might remember, this might have been when you stopped playing, where Higgs comes over and does his weird-ass monologue, acting the pants off of Norman Reedus because he's a professional voice actor for video games.
Right.
And he goes, haven't you just been walking for so long? Don't you just sometimes need to pull the trigger? I'm like, no, man. I'm good. I don't need to pull any triggers. Can I get back to walking, please? And yeah, I guess he was talking to you guys because I wasn't feeling it. Man, we are out here. Yeah, you could pull. I pulled the logs off the mega ship, which did give me merits. It didn't count towards the assignment because they're not in fortification. What was it again? I always get these mixed up. Reinforcement systems. We need to scan 9 mega ships in reinforcement systems, and there might not actually be 9 ships in reinforcement systems. You know, I mentioned having plenty of fuel, as you can see. I even have enough to jump away. It's fine. But one time I did come to one of these stations with 0% fuel. I landed right when it clicked over to 0. I grabbed a screenshot of it. That was too stressful. I didn't much care for that. It was too much like real life.
So actually, up here, I do not see the fuel indicator.
Yeah, it's in the.
I have.
Oh right, yeah. I rode along with you. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty. It's like they said, it's like 20%, but I need like 1% to make this.
I'm not worried yet.
Woohoo! Kojima Station. I'm gonna get Kojima T-shirts. I'm gonna buy secondary controllers with vibration. Oh, dude, do you think they have gas masks in the gift shop?
Yes, and they have different tags on them, like, I see you like Suikoden.
He's gonna like, oh, I see you like, oh, wow, you really like Elite Dangerous, dude. Oh, jeez. What is this?
You saved frequently.
I see you've died over the moons of Neptune. This is no trick.
When you get close to your landing pad, you hear Sniper Wolf going, "It's hard to miss when we're this close."
Oh man, a sniper battle on the station. See, that's another thing they need to add to Odyssey. What the hell, man? We're gonna do that soon, man. We're gonna get our sniper rifles working. We're gonna go to an anarchy system full of pirates. Every man, woman, and child is a bad guy, and we're gonna take them out. We're gonna set up a honeypot. It's gonna be great.
So you're gonna go Anakin Skywalker on the Tusken Raiders then?
That's right.
Nice. You know, I just realized something. We're gonna get into this station, and you know who's gonna be behind the counter at the gift shop, right?
Vulcan Raven?
No, it's gonna be Drebin.
Oh, it's gonna be Drebin. It is little monkey. You guys know I don't like monkeys.
Everybody likes monkeys.
I don't like monkeys, man. They're like tiny little people. Do you trust people? Do you trust people?
No, but I trust monkeys more than I trust people.
Man, would you trust a dude that was 3 foot high with a knife? But when it's a But when it's a monkey, it's fine. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I do not like monkeys. No, thank you.
What about apes?
Apes are a kind of monkey. No, this isn't this isn't my fish aren't real thing. I'm calling them monkeys because I don't like them. I'm slurring the apes. I'm calling them all monkeys, which is rude to the apes and to the monkeys. This is intentional.
Right.
I wish they could understand me. They knew what I was saying. All right, so you had a question.
Did I?
Well, when you said what about apes, and I said they're a kind of monkey and I don't like them. You were gonna ask me something else that I had sidetracked you.
Probably something about like gorillas. Gorillas are nice.
Nope. Not a fan. I'm actually getting off.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about lemurs?
Lemurs are kind of cool. Kind of like lemurs.
Oh, here we are.
Yeah, I decided to get off because we actually need to go to the gift shop.
Going to the gift shop.
I know. It's not like we're gonna find Kojima shit in this gift shop.
Right.
It's gonna look like every other place you've ever been. But we talked this up enough. We need to come up here, and we need to see if we can buy a suit. Maybe there's some sneaking suits. Because remember, it's random what people are carrying.
Right.
Maybe I'm going to come here, and they're going to have level 3 sneaking suits. They don't. Perhaps they have some SOCOMs.
Maybe they have the level 5 Palkey.
Maybe they do. Maybe they have a level 5 Palkey. They have a level 2 Karma P15, but I believe I already have one of those.
Sure you've got
But
everything?
that's actually the real
Come
reason
back
I
when
wanted
you're
to check, because ever since I've been checking, I've been finding stuff.
Oh, okay.
All right, what do you got for me?
Over, the better for everyone.
Some days seem to be like every system's economy revolves around conflict. Nah, get out of here. No assassinations.
If you're up for transport work, I've got something important that needs to.
No transport work. Let's not this. All we've done today has been distracted, and that's been the fun. But let's not get too distracted. Let's go back to the ship. John says it's a dead giveaway if there's only 3 items listed. That means they only have the 3 basics. Another thing that's going to irk him is I do suspect that there's some kind of like level happening in the background, because I did pay these guys, but I haven't paid them as much as I paid Acre. Acre really likes me, and they have level 3 suits for sale. You see what I'm saying? I bet if we came back to Kojima enough, it would be a thing. All right, I've reboarded so I can go to the commodities market and buy these manifolds.
Okay, you work on that. I'm doing a little bit of shopping real quick, and then I'll be back.
Do they have anything different than what I had?
No, but
Okay.
I did not have a level 2 pistol, so I grabbed that.
Yeah. That'll be the deal breaker on if I'm correct about that. Because if if we go to a station that really likes me and they have the exact same things for you, then yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
But I do notice that I do get special treatment.
Oh, what the fudge?
What?
I just had a rotary menu come up.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Insight hub.
Yeah.
What the hell?
The reason that you've never seen me use it is because I basically have that broken down onto my tablet. That hub is kind of useless to me because I can assign each individual button to my tablet. That's why I never use it. I couldn't tell you how to do it, but I can tell you that if you go into your menus, you can assign whatever part of your controller you want to. All right, commodities market.
Really weird. Okay.
What are we buying? Exhaust manifolds. Gonna buy a whole bunch of exhaust manifolds.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay.
Let me see what
And now we're gonna set course. Now we're gonna check our email. Yeah.
Orca.
Well, I do have a controller, but I still found the wheel awkward because, again, when we were first playing and we didn't know how any of this worked. Here, I'll show it to you since we have a minute. So this is what my tablet looks like, and when I go on foot, the foot menu automatically loads. It loads this, which has individual buttons for everything I can think of is on here, which I really like. Weld is actually, I didn't realize that every suit didn't have a welder. The weld is whatever the specialty tool is. I never did change it. But yeah, this is basically my wheel. I have a breakout just for emotes, so when I hit the emote button, it brings up all the different emotes that I can do. Yeah, I only need 98, but I'm gonna bring 219 because I'm an overachiever that likes to make people happy. Yeah, I'm gonna sell them. I'm a billionaire, man. I'm doing this for the thrill. I'm doing this just to feel alive. Perhaps delivering these manifolds will make my children love me.
Heavy.
One of the things that's neat about sorry, I got a message that distracted me. About this being an MMO is that I could fly away right now and leave Gumby here. I won't. This isn't a tease. I could just do that, and then you could either buy a new car, you could request your car to be delivered, or you could take a taxi cab somewhere.
Yeah.
That's a little bit real life for me. I don't know about you, but that's pretty darn real life.
Right.
Yeah, I might sell it at a loss. Or if they can't accept it, I can go somewhere else and sell it there. Live a little, John. We don't have to min-max everything. So I booked a gig to be a valet for Avis Rental Car last week. I drove into Atlanta. I go to the Avis rental place, and they literally have no cars.
Oh, jeez.
They took all of their cars, and they sent them to the airport. And their only response was, yeah, we don't have any.
Wow.
and so, sometimes there's complaining and demanding more satisfaction, right? And then sometimes there's like, what do you mean there's no... Okay, I rented a car to pick up here, and there's no cars? What do I do? And the answer is, I don't know.
Wow.
It worked out. I still got paid, so it did work out. But I would have gotten paid a little bit more had it been there. It's just, I'm just sharing a story. I've never seen that before. I mean, when I say there was no cars, I was in the parking lot, guys. There were no cars. No amount of yelling and screaming was going to get me a vehicle. I would have better luck carjacking somebody outside because they had no cars.
Jeez.
All right, so where are you at?
I am in the ship.
All right, we've got 10 jumps to go. And after we've completed this, we'll be on 7 station. And I suggest that we pick up a couple more of these missions. Go talk to somebody, go do something, do some more on foot. I'm having some fun with these on foot missions right now.
Okay.
Do you want to try an assassination?
Landing coupler
Sure.
disengaged.
Do you have a Dominator suit?
When traversing the docking bay.
I'll tell you what suit I have presently.
Yeah, it was me and like 2 other people. Greatston is talking about how, oh sure, they'll take your reservation, but they won't hold your reservation. And but that's true. But there was 3 people that were with me that were just like, literally, what do we do now? What? How,
Right.
what do you mean you know you give me cars for money, right? No money, no car. What is happening? I mean, I've had poor service at rental cars where my car's not ready, but I've never had one where they just stole their own cars, just took all their cars, and they sent them away.
To answer your question, no, I do not have that suit.
Okay, so we'll go to 7 station. We'll drop off these manifolds, and then we'll do a quick jump. It's only 1 jump away, back to Acre. And because Acre is where I had luck, and I bought those really nice suits. In fact, I will take just a real quick look at my loadouts. I've got... What level is my Dominator suit? How do I find out? Probably level 2. I said level 3 is probably level... Okay, I got a level 3 TK Zenith, a level 2 Karma AR-50, and a level 2 Karma L6. Those are the weapons that I managed to get. Just by walking into the store and asking what they had. And almost all of those were at Acre. But we'll go back to Acre and see what's what.
Cool.
I have had to buy vans, rent vans in the middle of the day to pick up like really good deals, and they just cancel my order. And I get it; they only have 10 trucks, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would send every single car they have to the airport. There's got to be at least 1 or 2 emergencies, right? Where that's just not going to cut it.
Right. Who knows?
I would have much preferred to do that job though, because the distance between that place and my drop-off was 0.6 miles. I would have gotten paid almost $50 to do it. Instead, I got paid like $38. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Oh yeah, just to talk about those, how ridiculous those offers are in the first place. They want you to go pick up the car, drop it off at the client, right? Hand over the keys, and then they pay you. That's the end of your day. You see a problem with this?
Just a little.
Well, say it out loud. What are they asking me to do?
They're asking you to strand yourself.
Yeah, they are.
At some stranger's place.
They are. They absolutely 100% are. They word it in a way where they're very positive and happy about how this isn't their problem.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I could never do the delivery thing like you and Gab do.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
2, 1, engage.
There's very little difference between what I do and picking money up off the ground. Really, seriously. I do so little work, but I also make so little money. But I make enough money.
Right.
It's fine. Like again, that would have been $50. Besides, I don't actually have to do any work. I'm sorry, any walking. What ends up happening is me and Gabby go together, and yeah, that's $25 between the two of us, but we're paying the same bill, so it's $50. It's fine.
Right.
And one of the Avis rental cars places is at the mall, the Cumberland Mall, which has a charger. So we drive the car up, we do the drop off, which is less than a mile away. We charge, we go get some mall chicken, and we go home. It's a great way to make $50.
Yeah, I'll stick with slinging lights for.
Yeah. You are definitely making more money. You're definitely getting more job satisfaction. You're even working in the arts. This is all true. The problem with any good job is the hours are terrible.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you're doing. And how
Well,
am I
now-
supposed to build simulators in my garage if I'm out there installing all these cables?
Right. Now, in fairness, I did have a good day where I worked for 4 hours but got paid for 10.
That's the
That
one
was
time
nice.
you generally work 16 or 18 hours and get paid for 16 or 18 hours.
This is true.
Drive charging.
All right, there's 5 jumps to go, so we're doing really good here.
Cool.
But I like doing deliveries. I'm doing it right now. This is the power fantasy. Did we not drive our space truck over there and then drive it all the way back? And I'm having a great time.
I am nothing more than a passenger right now.
Co-pilot. Besides, maybe
Now-
Mark is still mad at us, and maybe you'll take control of some of these guns.
Yeah, let's hope so. Now, if they were to come out with a stagehand simulator, I would buy that. I would buy that day one, and then I would persistently bitch about how wrong it is.
Well, there's the Jack Black game Brutal Legend.
Oh God, yeah.
Drive charging.
It's a little inaccurate.
It's funny. Throughout the course of my career in the entertainment industry, there have been 3 series and a handful of movies about the industry. There was a series called Roadies, which is about roadies, and it was not bad.
Brutal Legend is excellent, John, but it may have
Yeah.
some misinformation about working behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I mean, occasionally Gumby does turn into a demon, and he does fly around shooting flames out of his hands, but he does that on his own time. That's called
Yeah,
prepping.
that's a recreational thing for me. What was? Oh man. So there's 2 about working on a TV show, and the one that is in the forefront of my head is called The Franchise, and it's about basically working on Marvel movies.
Nice. I haven't heard
And
about
it
that
is
one.
it is hilarious because it's all industry people that put it together, and it's all top shelf actors and whatnot,
Fuel scooping.
and there's so many great inside jokes in there.
Yeah, pushing 10 is like
Like-
that for air traffic control.
Yeah.
Matthew, are you saying we should do some
Um,
combat because you want to see us do it together in one ship? Is that what you're asking? Or are you saying flying around doing deliveries is boring you and it's time for some murder?
You enjoy all the killing.
Yeah, do you enjoy all the killing? Oh, he deleted it. I want to know which one it is. Are you like flying around is fun, but I want to see you guys fight together? Or do you want to see us wing up and kick the crap out of somebody weaker than us with 2 high-power ships? Because I'm willing to do either way. Now, I haven't heard about any of these movies that you're talking about, which ironically are the kind of movies that require the people behind the scenes.
Right.
Oh, I've had that experience. I was an extra in the change-up, and I played one of the guys that was a grip in the background. And of course, there was a grip in the background.
Disengaged. Frame
All right, what were you gonna say?
charging.
There's a movie called The Bubble, and it's all about how we had to like social distance and isolate coming out of COVID. And it talks about like the actors losing their freaking minds, being like isolated and locked up in specific locations and whatnot. and all of the stupid stuff we had to go through coming out of COVID.
Mhm. You're not wrong, John. ATC is easy, but I was in the tower. So it is a little bit harder than what you're describing. He says ATC is just watching dots and drinking coffee. But that's radar. And when you are in the tower, especially when you're in the tower for not for the military, it's all flybys, baby. You got to make an F-16 and a Cessna 172 cooperate in the same pattern, which does require a little bit of work to make that happen. But yeah, overall it was pretty easy. That's why I decided not to pursue it. It's another job that requires long hours. High pay and long hours. I probably should have stuck with it. I'd be retired now. But I kind of am retired now, so suck it. Suck it, capitalism.
Okay, so we're hitting score 7 for you to do your trade, and then we're going to another location to go shopping.
Yeah, we're going to Acre. Well, let's go shopping here. That's a good point. As he mentions, it's randomly assigned. We're only going to Acres because I have found it there, right?
Okay.
So even though it's random, we might as well go check it out.
Right.
But yeah, let's check out Square 7 while we're here to see if they have any Dominator level 2 suits. If they don't, you still need a Dominator suit.
Right.
But since you have Anaconda money, maybe you could buy a Dominator suit.
I buy one ship. My God.
All right, now I know you're trolling me, John, because we talked about Maverick. We talked about Tom Cruise. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Do not buzz the tower. That's some bullshit. And that guy should have been sent out the door. That.
Well, he had to buzz the tower.
He
The
did not have
pattern
to
was
buzz the tower.
full.
Never buzz the tower. That's the reason.
Full.
That's the reason not to buzz the tower. What that means is that the dude had 2 F-16s and 2 Cessna 172s, one of them doing 100 miles an hour, one of them doing 45 miles an hour, and he was making fit. And this dude asked if his F-14 could fly by and break the windows in his tower. No, sir. No, sir. You want me to do a Nostalgia Critic style rant? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Wasn't it you that used to go off on about how it's not the pattern is full, it's the pattern is saturated?
Yeah, the pattern is full is not a saying. But actually, in that situation, you wouldn't bring up the pattern at all. But if your pattern was too full, that's one of the times where you kind of break the standard line of words, because
Yeah.
you just say, yeah, I can't. There's too much happening.
Right.
I cannot support this request right now. And then you go, well, you can go over here and do it. Like, there's always going to be another airport somewhere.
Right.
Well, that was an aircraft carrier, but still, he could have flown with an F-14. He could have flown to another friendly pattern. But you never buzzed the tower. My God, think about that. Like, think about what that means. I'm not even doing a bit now. Like, imagine asking if you could drive by, instead of using the drive-through, you want to drive by any building at all and rattle the glass going so fast for no reason. Everyone's going to say no? No? What, you want to do what?
Like, this isn't an air show. You save the hot dogging for, weekends at, reserve bases.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
I cannot honestly, we're outside of being an air traffic controller, we're outside of the bid. I cannot honestly think of any time it is acceptable to buzz the tower. You want to take this multi-million-dollar aircraft and fly it like past human lives within a couple of feet. The best case scenario is nobody dies. What? I'm serious. What? Imagine doing that in a car. Imagine asking that you want to do a 90-degree turn right outside of a building. I mean, why would anybody approve it? No. That's a terrible idea. The best case scenario is nobody dies. You know, to make it a bummer in real life, I learned about a streamer in France recently whose their whole deal ever since COVID happened was hazing stuff. They haze each other. They shoot each other with paintballs at point blank. They wake themselves up in the middle of the night to buzzsaws, that kind of thing, right?
Geez.
It's hazing stuff. So they decided to do a 10-day haze of themselves, and one of their members was 46 years old. And they pushed him too far, and he did not wake up one day.
Upgrade. Maybe even something else.
And I'm only mentioning it right now. Oh, interesting. I can't talk to her while you're talking to her.
You don't want to be
yes,
caught unprepared.
Yeah, I know I could do that in Fallout, so that's why I was surprised. Yeah, there's a level 2 Maverick suit here.
Yep.
But what you really need is a Dominator suit.
Sure, take a look around.
And there's a level 2 K Zenith. I have enough handguns, I never use any of them anyway.
Anything else I can do you for?
Okay, so the reason I bring that guy up is just because of statistics. Like, you know, the whole point of hazing is that the risk is low. You know, there's a 10% or 20% chance someone will actually get hurt, right? Well, dude, how many times have you done it? Like, you do it enough times. You run the roulette rule enough times, and you're going to get hurt. And that's why we don't do hazing. It's dangerous at scale, and that's what you guys want to do. Tell your husky I said. Okay, so John actually made a request even though he's walking away. But that's why you don't do hazing, in case you guys never thought of it before. Don't do hazing because the whole point of hazing is that it's dangerous. And if you do it enough, somebody's going to get hurt. So he wanted me to go to the concourse. Oh, that's what he wanted. Past the bar over here. He wanted me to look at it because these stations are fairly rare. So coming to this concourse and seeing this ice is fairly rare. And he's right. Yeah, this is a site worth looking at. That's wild. I can't imagine building anything of infrastructure on ice. Thanks, Poppage. Yeah, you're seeing it. We're doing foot stuff at this moment. But if you hang out for another few minutes, we're going to be taking off, and you'll be able to see it in action. It's called the Simstarr, and I'm very proud of it.
I'll be nice and sit in the cruise seat.
Now, you have a ship here. Do you want to fly your ship back to Acres? It's only one jump away.
I'm already saddled up with you.
Alrighty, that's fair enough. I got to check a message real quick. Okay, nothing pressing. Hey. Hoth core. There is a lot of Hoth energy here. It would be embarrassing to argue with this chick you totally want to bang here in the ice hallways. People walk by and go, dude, that's like 1,000-year-old bit you're doing, you know?
Right. Right.
If I may, ever so briefly, I do not like that the movies ruined their relationship. I'm just not a fan. It's so sad. They keep making Harrison Ford live a divorced dad life. Not sure why that is. Oh yeah, it's Hoth Girl Summer. He's right. This year, Hoth Girl Summer. Let's make it happen.
Nice.
Because they did it to Indiana Jones too, and I'm like, are the writers jealous?
I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just because Harrison Ford is vaguely grumpy.
Oh, he just looks like a divorced dad.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Everybody else involved is like, oh, this is awesome, and got these pop culture franchises, and Harrison Ford's just like, yeah, it's a job.
I've never been a fan of his grumpiness personally. I get it, but I'm like, dance for me, monkey. I'm on the other side. I'm like Harry. Read the lines properly.
Faster, more intense.
Oh, are you super famous twice? Oh no. Where are you, buddy?
It must be to be you.
Yeah. Carrie Fisher put in her biography that they had slept together on the set, and I'm like, everybody in the world is like, yeah. I mean, come on, it's Carrie Fisher. I mean, come on, it's Harrison Ford.
Except Mark Hamill, who is apparently completely oblivious.
Fuel scooping.
Since I was talking about the new ones, I do wish that he hadn't made her a sister as well. She's the only woman in outer space. I don't know. You probably could have introduced somebody else. It would have been okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right. Oh, we were 2 jumps away. So there's Yama.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, if Harrison Ford has been a grumpy grandpa over it for 30 years.
Yeah.
You know, my dad. When my dad turned, he was either 50 or 60. I think it was 60. We called him up and we congratulated him on finally being an old man. And he didn't know what we were talking about. And we were like, being an old man is like a big part of your personality. What do you mean? You don't know what we're talking about. I always think that's really funny that he's been working hard to be an old man his whole life, and now he's officially an old man, and he didn't think that fit him. What?
Oh, that's funny.
I have not seen Andor season 1. Did not grip me like it gripped you guys. You guys know I can be kind of pedantic. I don't. He went through that whole story, and everybody around him was like, "Yeah, rebellion," and he's like, "I don't want any part of that." In a way that was super sus. It made it seem like Andor wrote this story about how innocent he was. Have you ever seen the Hugh Jackman movie, The Greatest Showman?
No.
It makes B.K. Barnum, or whatever his name is, look so... B.T. Barnum, yeah. It makes him look so innocent to the point that I'm like, did Barnum write this himself? Isn't he dead?
Yeah.
Why is he writing? Yeah. Why is he writing a fic of his life? Why would you do that? So Andor didn't grip me as much as it gripped you guys. I did like it, and I there were a lot of elements I did like, but I wasn't in a hurry to watch it. I still haven't watched it. I have to read Dungeon Crawler Carl a second time, and that's like a 2-week thing, man.
I have not seen Andor. I've seen season 1 of Mando, and I saw was it Ahsoka?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. But like in general, I find myself not watching a lot of TV.
Yeah, I'm like that right now.
Gotta be in a mood.
Well, no, I've been watching a lot of TV recently. Foundation's been good. What have I been watching? Dan to Dan is a little wild for me as far as anime goes, but it's pretty good. I really like The Mandalorian. Of all of the new Star Wars, The Mandalorian is the only one I give full marks to. It is doing what I ask it to do. The Mandalorian shows up and does Mandalorian shit. He brings them in dead, he brings them in warm, or he brings them in cold. It's their choice. That's what he does. They took the time to do some old school 1984 Return of the Jedi energy effects on his arm. Shit like that. It's so good.
Right.
I've never understood hardworking actors. If I was a successful actor, I would do it just the one time and that'd be the end of it. You know, like Kevin James, does he really need a 4th sitcom? Like, for real?
Yeah. I like padding that bank account.
There is a weight limit, Poppage, but it is very high. Yeah, anybody can ride it. It does not have to be adjusted. My nephew came by with his girlfriend the other day. Combined, they weigh 200 pounds, and they both didn't have any trouble doing it. I weigh, last time I measured, by the time I was brave enough to get on the scale, 260, and it works fine for me. But I do know somebody of higher weight where it did not work for them. But I probably could have made it work if I flipped the Simstarr around so that the poles were in the back instead of the front. It probably would have worked. I've heard of Alien Earth, but I've not seen it. But I do like the Ridley Scott. Inside of Elite Dangerous is the station, the Ridley Scott, where they sell leathery eggs. Oh, I didn't check. I didn't check to see if the Kojima station had a rare item.
No, we didn't.
We could check Inara later. It's still open, so I'll take a look at it a little bit later. But I'm not dissing people that work that hard. I just don't get why they do. I'd be done. Well, my power fantasy is trying to get rid of this $1 billion. I don't want it.
Here's the thing, like, at least coming from the crew perspective, it kind of gets addictive.
I could find better things to do with my time. Like, what about building a simulator in your cargo bay?
What about making a movie?
What about inventing the technology that makes going to the Titanic possible?
I mean,
James Cameron knows what's what.
Yeah. But James Cameron also still makes movies.
Yeah, only after, as an excuse to go to the Titanic.
James Cameron does what James Cameron does, not for James Cameron.
His name isn't James
but for
Cameron.
The people. But yeah, like, if you said to me that money would never be a problem for you again, all your bills are taken care of, you'll always have a full fridge, your vehicle will always be in good working order, you don't have to ever do anything again.
What is this? What?
I don't know.
Forest Spider won't get out of my way.
Is jacked up, yeah.
Forrest, are you in the chat? Are you a real person? No, we would say Commander Forrest. Oh, thank you so much. I love a good sub. Okay.
No, as I was saying, like, if I never had to worry about money again, I would still work crew. I would still do the job I do.
I'm proving I wouldn't. I do it without even having the money. Oh, I forgot to put the landing gear down. I hear that's helpful. Yes, this is an old VR motion rig. It was designed for 3 people to sit on, and we've modified it to be for 1 person. It also used its own proprietary system that we've bypassed to run on the new system. So this system can run any modern telemetry system. I could do race car stuff, I just choose not to. We're at Acres Hub. Oh, right. I thought some things were offline. It's just because I have somebody in the ship with me. Yeah, the Simstarr is based off of somebody else's work for sure. It's weird. It's one of those things. I'm sure everybody's been in this situation where
Frameshift charge detected.
it's like, yes, it's built on someone else's work, and yes, I built it. It depends on why you're asking. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I told you, if you asked me on the stream, oh, did you build this? The answer is yes, dude, because you're trying to figure out how you can get one. You ain't getting a Simstarr unless you roll your sleeves up. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of why I stick to that, but it is a modified platform. I had the same problem being a co-founder at my last company. Sometimes saying you're a co-founder doesn't... oh, did we sell everything? Okay. I forgot about these exhaust manifolds. Did we wrap up that mission?
Did you?
Did I? No.
Level 2 Dominator? You said a level 2 Dominator, correct?
Yeah, that's the best you can get.
All right. That.
This ship here, because I use Touch Portal, will automatically raise my landing gear, but it will not automatically close it. All right, I need to run back to that station again because I forgot to wrap up that mission. Oh, it's okay. We're not in a hurry. I'm trying to think of what to do next. We're going to disembark. Okay, and I'm gonna go check out these Dominator suits too. I have a level 2 Dominator suit, but I'm curious if it's available now that you've bought it. Will I go there and will it still be there? Is my question. So we're gonna go check it out. We need to do some exobio stuff at some point too. I was thinking about that's the next thing when I need to shake some stuff up. We'll do some combat, just like Graydon was recommending. At some point. But when it's time to mix it up again, we'll do some.
Skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
We'll go out into outer space. So I do not have a Dominator 2 suit. You bought it. Not interesting.
Well,
None of these guns will let you down.
Okay. And only level 1 weapons. Did you find any level 2 weapons?
there was the pistol, and then there was a level 3 weapon.
I have a level 3 Dominator suit, and that's only worth mentioning because I bought this. I did not upgrade it. So I bought a level 3 Dominator suit at probably right here at Acres Hub, which is pretty neat.
So
Okay.
I can't use the level 3 weapon until I get the level 3 suit. Am I understanding that right?
No, a level 3 suit simply means you can use 3 expansion slots. And I've not been able to upgrade any of the expansion slots because I never have the stuff in it. You remember when I was getting that loot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so right here it says suit schematic. You need 4 of them. I have 7. Health monitor. You need 4. I have 10. I also need manufacturing instructions, aerogel, and graphene, and I do not have those last 3. I need more. I'm sure I could trade one thing for another thing, but I don't have enough to properly do that. So we need to keep doing on-foot missions and keep gathering stuff in order to make this all work. Okay, but that's for another day.
You look like a decent shot. You want to make some credits?
All right, this guy's offered me
Trust
work before.
Sometimes taking a life is the lesser of 2 evils.
Exterminate Holler Blue Dragon's members. Sometimes you just have to take the law into your own hands if you want to get anything done. My clients are sick and tired of being targeted by a gang of criminals who treat perfectly reputable settlements as their personal vending machine. They're stolen from us 3 times in the last month, and we're just not going to take it anymore. No chance of getting our things back, but at least we can stop them from ruining us completely. And if your settlement is loud enough, maybe everyone will know to leave us alone. All right, show me the details.
So here's the job specifics.
Okay, I suggest we take this one. Are you in the mood to murder?
Yes.
I wasn't confident. I didn't hear your grr face. Do you want to murder? Oh, sorry. We're in YouTube.
A level 3.
Oh, you have a level 3.
I have a level 3 Karma L6 explosive automatic rocket launcher.
All right. Okay. So I want to hear your grr face. Do you want to unalive people? Because we're on YouTube.
Yes.
Okay. I am taking it, and we're gonna go do it.
You should be on your way.
I have a plan. This base should be in an anarchy zone, so we won't get in trouble. And I believe it is take out this sector of space completely, if I'm understanding it properly. So we have to kill everybody at the settlement.
Okay.
And to do that, we're going to park way outside, and we're going to drive in the SRV.
Okay.
You've landed several times without landing gear? There's a word for that. If
Anyone you can walk away from.
That's a good crash, not a good landing. Okay, I am on the ship now. There's no rush. I'm just letting you know where I'm at.
back on. I'm back
Okay.
on. You can disembark.
I am going
launch.
to exterminate the blue members. I'm going to share the mission, but we're actually going to go back to 7th Station just real fast. Because we're almost certainly going to die on our first attempt, right? So let's finish that mission. That's a warm-up mission, don't forget. I did that as my quick warm-up 4 hours ago. All right, Launchpad. Everybody's saying that if you're on the ground and you're alive, it's a landing.
Landing gear retracted.
I think you guys watch too much DuckTales. You know Launchpad wasn't actually a good pilot, right? The joke is that pelicans don't land very well. Yes, back to Ice Station 0. Real quick, so we can unload this this stuff. Because we're fully laden, it's going to take 2 jumps instead of 1. But then we will head out to wherever this other place is with the kill star. I will get in my Scorpion, and we will relieve these people of their burdens.
4, 3, 2.
Someone will thank us for it. And that's basically makes us the heroes, right? Not this time, Matthew. I think we'd like to do a controlled experiment on foot. I think it'll be just the 2 of us this time. But I do like the idea that we all get together. And these poor pirates, you know, that are built for like 1 guy to come take them out, and like 7 of us show up. I do like that plan. But I don't want that plan to be today, because this is our very first assassination attempt. You and I have gone to take out like 1 person before. That wasn't like an entire room full of pirates. So I'd like to have some control of some of these variables.
Drive charging.
Right.
You guys use shields?
Well, I have a large explosive-based weapon to control variables.
4, 3, 2.
Are you sure that doesn't create variables?
No, it creates Jackson Pollock paintings.
We're gonna jib some folk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, when we're done killing all these people, we can then scan them to see if they have any bounties. Unlike the ships, we could do it after the fact. So just a reminder, keep track of all the corpses, because although they won't have anything lootable, we'll want to scan them.
Just standing there in a puddle of red with a light red mist in the air. Oh, look, Roger, you've been a very naughty boy.
It says here you've got didn't rewind your tapes over Blockbuster.
They've been on you for 1,500 years, Roger.
Oh wow, man, you upgraded to IP6? Shit, did you buy WinRAR while you were at it? I cheated with WinRAR. There's a file you can drop in WinRAR and it will stop asking you to buy it.
I can't even remember the last time I used WinRAR.
Yes, well, it's something I got to do in my work. Sometimes raw files are better because you can break them up. It's a little easier when you're talking about terabytes of video data.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I still absolutely understand use case, but I use 7-zip.
Yeah, I don't even use that. I use whatever Windows is doing to clone it all normally.
Oh, yeah.
But I had to install WinRAR for a client. I was like, you know what? I'm tired of seeing this, and I don't want to pay anybody any money.
Right.
Oh no! Here comes the pilot to my house, kicking open the door and killing everybody inside. And then he's scanning my corpse after. Oh, you stole WinRAR. You knew what was happening when it happened.
You enjoy all the piracy. That's why.
You know, you saying this is the way reminds me again of The Mandalorian and why I like it so much. I do like my Star Wars to be kind of pulpy, and there are big chunks of The Mandalorian.
Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
I can also relate to, in the Star Wars universe, everybody's always shooting at you. So some dudes got together and just started wearing their armor all the time. Like, they're not walking out the door without being protected from this cold, cruel world. And I'm like, yeah, man, I feel you.
There it is.
What's that?
Gosh. You just reminded me of something I was going to send a coworker.
Oh, by the way, you have to select your Dominator suit, and you have to select your weapons by creating a loadout and saving it, and then selecting that loadout.
Done.
Yeah.
Already done. Paste. Cam Clark, David Hayter, the night before Metal Gear.
Oh yes, that's a good one.
Yeah, I was talking to him about it, and he had not.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Nope, I don't want that.
I can't believe I did not finish it. Oops. Wrong button.
He had not seen. He didn't know that Cam Clark had his own YouTube page with a bunch of stuff where he was working with Dave Hayter, and I was like, no, you need to see this stuff. It's great.
All right, deliver items. That's how I missed it. I didn't realize that that deliver items was a different button than complete mission. Okay.
I'm gonna jump off real quick and check the shop, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
I doubt anything's changed, but just in case.
Check the shop?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna go upstairs, and I need to buy a few more grenades and battery packs.
Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah.
I thought you were literally signing off to go check the shop.
No.
I don't like your tone, sir. That's what you said you were doing.
We've been going through different systems, going shopping, and then I say, "Oh, I'm gonna go check the shop," and then you're like, "What?" Same thing.
Oh, you know what might have confused me for real? I think you said we're signing off. I think that's what you said.
Did I say I was signing off?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Okay.
Okay. But when I watch Star Wars, I much prefer there's a mission to go do, and it's a cold, cruel universe, and then you go do it. That's my preference.
I gotcha.
And Mandalorian delivers. Oh, whoops! I accidentally went to your ship.
What did I do that?
Hey, look at that. John says you said stepping off.
Stepping off. Yeah. Okay. It's a good thing I did because I needed to restock some of my consumables.
Get some e-breaches as well if they sell them to you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming up too to see.
E-breaches unavailable.
You looking for a new
That's
weapon?
okay, I have them.
So what are you after today?
I've like 100 of them. I went out to get them.
All our skins are guaranteed.
Oh,
We're
hello.
asking you. Take a look.
What? Oh, you found some good?
No, I found you standing there next to me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, they have a wide selection of weapons. They're all level 1, but still. Now, this should go a long way for us to be able to actually upgrade our ship. Because after we've killed everybody in the room, their stuff becomes our stuff. That's salvage law, John.
Some would say that's desecrating a corpse.
If you murder everybody in the room, everything in the room belongs to you. That's just obvious.
Oh, God, that's gold. That needs to be on a t-shirt. If you murder everyone in the room, everything in the room is yours.
It's not like they can... God, what are they going to do, file a grievance?
That needs to be on a t-shirt.
Look, everything's burglary if you want to get specific. Oh, come on. if you want to be semantic about it. Yeah, let's just throw a bucket over their heads. Okay. That finally finished that mission. We're finally done with the warm-up 4 hours in. How about that? Now I'm plotting our course. This is going to go great. Okay, this is a place we've been to before. Oh wow, there are three stations, 3 locations right next to each other. It's interesting. I hope they don't hear the screams. That's how close each one of these settlements is to each other. You know, changing topic completely, I am looking forward to Metal Gear Delta, but I don't know when I'll ever get around to playing it. I've played that game so many times. I don't know how it's going to grip me again. Oh yeah, you mentioned they're probably going to do No Face. I know that's not his name.
Skullface?
Skullface, yeah, they're probably going to do Skullface mission. That'll probably get me back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm hoping that after Bill's I have enough to get it this weekend, and I'll let you know.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
So I pulled some power regulators out of some ships today, so that's cool. He's saying that he's gone and stolen his fair share of power regulators from settlements. So he's really not the one to judge. But I pulled some power regulators out of some abandoned cars today by going on those missions. So that's interesting to know that they're that valuable, and that I got some good ones.
I was going to go into Tashi Station to steal some power converters.
Matthew says there's that. I'm going to expand on what you're saying, Matthew. He says that every on-foot mission is a stealth mission in Elite Dangerous. There are two different kinds: soft stealth and hard stealth. I think I mentioned it before. I went to land on a planet. I don't remember why. I think I needed a refill of something, and everything was on fire and everybody was dead. It was very creepy.
Yes, there's two kinds of stealth in Elite Dangerous. There's Naked Snake at the beginning of the Virtuous mission, and then there's Jack Sparrow getting off of the Cannibal Island. Those are your two versions of stealth.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, an SRV is, I'm glad you brought up the SRV, because that's what we're going to try. This is the Simstarr, after all. You guys are here to see the haptics of the ship. I prefer to be in the chair whenever possible, so that's what we're going to do. Gumby is going to take his sniper position and start upsetting folks, or maybe the other way around. No, now that I think about it, I'm going to make a much bigger presence with the weapons I have on the Scorpion. And then they'll be focused on me, and we'll have their backs to you.
Love it.
That is the plan.
Lizards.
I was reminded on how good of a movie that first Pirates of the Caribbean was, man. Was it Jack Sparrow? That movie's amazing. That version of Jack Sparrow was great.
Didn't care for the later film Jack Sparrows, huh?
I think they kind of misunderstood their own character a little bit.
Right.
He was faking it most of the time. This wasn't entirely my fault. My screen shut off. There's either a loose cable or my TV is dying. I'm not sure which. If I didn't have a screen, no, it's okay. I mean, as much as I've put the screen through, I'm not surprised. And even by my standards, it was cheap. This curved 3D Samsung TV was $250. And I have beat the shit out of it. I shake it like it can actually give me money, not just like it owes me money. That if I shake it enough, money will come out. Okay. But yeah, this isn't a deep criticism. I thought everybody agreed with me on this, that they started making the whole "I'm crazy" thing his actual personality, which wasn't that. No, he was hiding behind that most of the time. It's like if people forgot Columbo wasn't actually dumb and started making him dumb, and not like started making him not know how to light a cigar or make toast, like because they forgot what the point was. It's like that. We're going to Surdunk Prospecting Installation. And if I've understood this correctly, our orders are to leave no survivors.
Orbital flight engaged.
I suppose if everyone's dead, if they have political data, it'll be easy to steal. That's a way to do a heist. You guys remember Ocean's 15 where they just killed everybody in the casino with sarin gas, right? Oh, that randomly reminds me of something that happened in real life. Bear with me as I get there. There is a apartment complex around here. It's an extended stay hotel, is what they say. And they have their system locked down like nobody else. They barely even let the customers out, right? It's that kind of lock. Right. And I get people come down, they order their groceries from me. I deliver the groceries to the lobby. It's a very small lobby. It's an airlock situation. And they are often in a wheelchair, and I feel bad that I can't go and help them drop off these groceries, right? So right. I go to do a drop-off of just a regular lunch. And I'm like, yeah, these guys won't let me go upstairs. And he goes, that's crazy. That's stupid. That's not a thing. And it's a thing, guys. It's a thing. This is practically a prison, this place. So I go to the front lobby and I explain it to them, and they're like, yeah, you can't go up there. I'm like, I'm telling him. And then he again insists on it, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll get the lady at the front counter to call him and tell him that he's got to come down for it, right? And she goes, no, I got better things to do. Go ahead and go up. And she buzzes me up. Oh, Gabby's home. So I go up and I drop it off, and on my way out, I say, I do have one more question for you. What kind of facility is this? And they go, oh, this is just an extended stay facility. Now, here's the parts I haven't told you. Not only is it locked down like that. Oh, yeah. I mentioned that sometimes people are in wheelchairs here. And this lady goes, no, there's nobody like that here. What? What are you talking about? People with wheelchairs go to hotels. And I have seen 4 or 5 people in wheelchairs here, right? But, okay, so fast forward to the end. I ask her what kind of facility this is. And she says, it's just an extended stay. And the part I haven't told you is the maids and the lobby person are all wearing scrubs with name tags on. Huh. When I went up to the top of that facility, everything stank like disinfectant. Oh. What is happening at this facility that they don't want me to know about?
They're harvesting kidneys.
I don't think it's nefarious. I think they don't want to tell me what kind of facility this is. Maybe memory care, maybe rehab. Maybe this is a place people go to get rid of their addictions. I don't know. Gab's been there many times as well. Oh, no. Right. Gabby almost plugged in the car. If she plugged in the electric car, it would have blown the fuse. Not on the Simstarr, but it would have killed all the lights in here. Yeah, I came in too shallow. You're right, John. But I was telling you guys an interesting story. Gabby thinks it's a halfway house, but everybody there is old, though. Sometimes I drop off to a halfway house for children. This is the Dr. Pepper cream. That's good. It's got a weird aftertaste, but it's good overall. Okay, so remember I said there were three facilities here. All of them extended stay facilities, I'm sure. They're in the middle of a crater, so this means this was made by players. And I wonder if they're close enough to all hear each other. What's a palliative care facility, John? Oh, what's that? What? Walmart gave you a gift? Why? Oh. Okay. Oh, right, we ordered stuff. I thought you were doing a delivery and you stole something. Oh, okay. Walmart gave us a gift. It's got some deodorant. And some popcorn. No, these people were not in hospice. That's a totally different facility. Cheez-Its? That's hospice. That's a totally different thing.
Deployed.
Yeah, we've been to hospice, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to come out here 3 clicks away, Gumby.
Yeah.
And we're going to take the Scorpion, which I think I mentioned, but I might have... Oops, sorry about that.
Ugh.
Probiotic fruit soap? We can both ride in the Scorpion, that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Oh, eat pasta. Cool. That's quite a set of gifts from Walmart. All right, so I will just choose deploy on the Scorpion.
Okay.
Wow, they give you a lot. Teddy Grahams. Some liquid IV.
Oh, that's good.
All right, so I'm going to drive away just a little bit, and then you can just jump in here if you haven't already.
I am moments away.
Are you on board?
Yes.
I think this is the first time we've ever done this, so I'm going to take a second and go to the camera and take a look around at it too. Oh, these are not good camera positions.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. I'm just laughing because it does vaguely look like you. That's pretty good. Now we want to go to cherry pie. Yay, I like cherry pie. Well, guys, it's been a great stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, we're gonna do some light murder. Just a little, as a treat. Yeah, I can put it in a free camera, but I haven't actually assigned any buttons to it. I've been meaning to, and I just keep forgetting. Besides, as you can see, it's dark out here, as it is on every planet I go to. Planets have daylight, right? Welcome to what I did that Sunday. You know about the Dakar rally I did, right? Yeah, I have a controller right here. But Gumby, you know about the Dakar rally I did, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this for 14 hours, just this. But there was much steeper angles than what we're experiencing right now. Check my mission update. All right. Get all of this wrong. Okay. You have arrived at this installation. Eliminate the criminals occupying the settlement. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't think that. Not sure there was much to check there. I met a guy at a truck stop, and he asked me to please go to this house and kill everyone there. It seemed legit. He said they were bad people.
He saw you and thought, that guy probably enjoys all the killing.
He says, you talk about it enough, you must.
How close are you going to get before you want me to get out and go to the move into position?
Well, we won't be in trouble. We can ride into here without any difficulties at all, actually. I just wanted the ship not to be here, so it's not that kind of sneaking mission.
No.
Just act like a pirate. I think the question is, how close do you want me to get? So you're thinking maybe I come to the cusp of this this canyon here and have you walk down?
Maybe. How far out are we? Because I can't see.
We're 200 meters, and it's now in sight.
That's perfect.
Okay, hitting the parking brake.
All right, I will Disembark.
Combat mode.
And you can operate the guns on this thing without me, yeah?
Oh yes.
Okay, cool.
They are live, but they are not hot yet. Okay, let me know when you're off.
I'm clear.
Okay. So should we scope the place first? Mark everybody on our radar. Hey, sweetie. You know, it's cool enough outside. You could, if you turn off the AC, plug in the car. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Pull down the haptics. I'm gonna disembark myself. Don't engage anybody yet. Oh, do you know where your shield button is? That's a very important question.
Yeah.
Okay, because one of the problems, the reason we kept dying the first couple of times we tried this, is we never turned our shields on. Not only did we have the wrong ship, the wrong suits, but we never turned the shields on to the suits we had. That's why we died in seconds, and I'm able to go whoop, 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 around people that are heavily armed now.
Right.
Okay. When I mark people, do you see them? They show up on your radar when I mark them?
Not yet.
Oh, you might be outside of my radar's range.
I am working my way to some high ground.
I happen to be high ground too. So how do you want to do this when the time comes?
Well, let me get a lay of the land. I can't really scan anybody.
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, let me go to analyze. Let me like legit scan these guys. Make sure they have kill warrants.
Someone's looking for trouble, huh? Yeah, you found me.
Oh shit! Scanning them pissed them off. I've never had that happen before. Yeah, I've engaged the combat. I'm running back to my SRV right now. Wow, these people are bad dudes. They don't want their picture taken. I'm waiting for them to come to me.
Are you?
I can't tell you which side of the building I'm on.
No, I got eyes on you.
Ooh, my shields are offline already.
Target destroyed.
Okay, putting a little distance, but not actually running away. Ooh, I think I have a nice little kill zone here. You guys are stupid. I might be in good shape.
Here's your option.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Hey, we're doing all right. Killing people ain't so bad.
Shields offline.
I'm just now looking at the chat. John's like, yeah, people with bounties will always be hostile if you scan them. Thanks, John. Thanks, buddy.
I gotta remember how to swap my batteries.
Oh darn, I have an assigned button for it. I'm sorry. That wheel will help you.
Okay. Wheel. Fudge.
Yeah, I do have a dedicated button for it, which is freaking awesome. Oh, you can also go.
I got it.
You can also go to abort and recharge.
I just got sniped.
Oh no, your shields were on, right?
Yeah. I got hit by something.
Target shields offline.
I just lost my screen. But this things haven't gone south yet. I know you're destroyed, but where do you respawn?
I don't know. I'm waiting.
Yeah. I feel you. Sorry, you know the excitement of battle. Oh man, did they plan this with the SRV? This is freaking great.
Target shields offline. Target shields.
We're gonna have to do some more killing in the future, man, because this is an absolute winner. I know you're frustrated that you died, but there'll always be more bodies.
Target shields offline.
Oh, it's worse than that. I'm back at square 7.
And can you got a ship there, and you're only one jump away.
Target
Yeah.
shields online.
I'm launching now.
I love how the delay is making John's. He's like that character on Steven Universe that prophecies always happen late. Because he's like, yeah, he'll respawn over at square 7. Thanks, John. Oh, that didn't kill him.
You won't beat me!
Target shields offline.
Really? Because it's kind of looking like I'm beating you, son. He said, you won't beat me. Those were his last words.
Yeah. All right. What system am I going to?
If you look on your left-hand side, because I shared the mission with you, if you go to transactions, and then you can set your course from there. You can actually drill all the way into the planet and the settlement. Oh, that sounded scary real. This lady just said you won't get away, and it sounded like she was in the cargo bay with me.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Who's left alive?
You did not share the mission with me.
I did. No, I'm saying that because I can see that I have the shared mission.
Well,
Terminate
then
the
it's
color
not
blue.
in Then it's not in transactions.
Yeah, go all the way up to the very top to the globe. I'm pretty sure it's there.
No outstanding missions. Go to the mission board or mission provider to pick up a new mission.
Maybe I can. No, I can't. I was hoping maybe I could reshare it, but no. All right, so we'll do this a different way. Not a problem. Set a course for. Hold on, I lost my screen again. Crucius sector, PY-R, E4-0. All right, I'm going to do something stupid now. I'm going to disembark because whoever's left here is on the other side of the map, and I want my bounties. I apologize for starting before we began, but we knew this was going to go south some freaking way, right?
Crucius sector. Papa Yankee.
Stand by. Papa Yankee - Romeo, Bravo 40. Yeah, what I was saying is I'm going to take the time to scan these bodies while I can.
I see Crucius sector Papa Sierra uniform. That's
There's a lot of Crucius sectors. John, I think you looked this up. Can you paste it? Oh, wait, he's not in the chat. You're not in the chat, so that wouldn't help. Hold on.
Right.
Okay, it is. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and go to YouTube real quick, because he just pasted it. Then we won't have any questions. All right. Was that everybody? Scan everybody. Check every corpse. He's dead, he's dead now, baby.
Papa Yankee Romeo Bravo 40. Cruises sector.
Okay, I think that's everybody. It really did feel like I killed more people than that, but that's all the people I see.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, lots of Foxtrot.
Yeah, I wonder if his dying means he failed the mission. Can you fail a shared mission that I didn't fail? How'd I feel like you can? But despite the mishap, despite getting sniped and a grenade, oh, you know what? He probably threw a an anti-shield grenade at you and then sniped you. That's probably what happened. Despite that, and you having to make the trip back, I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. You must have smelled the blood in the water.
Extremely low temperature detected.
I know I just saw a body. Where did it go? Did I run over it?
Here we are. Bravo, 0.
I guess he despawned?
Alright.
Must have.
2 jumps.
But nothing in your containers. You guys suck. But just because he died and the mission doesn't count for him doesn't mean he can't snipe a dude on the other side of this map. Were you able to find the proper sector space?
Yeah, I'm en route now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised they despawned. This entire game has some resource issues. Hey, that guy's actually running from me. I think he ran from one space to another. That's neat. Yeah, you should stay indoors. I'm not going to say you guys are wrong. You're making good choices right now. Let me drive my monster truck up in here. Oh yeah, let's also repair the hull. Should have enough to do that. SRV repair. Repair SRV hull. There we go. We don't want this to be a fair fight after all. Sorry guys, sorry. I didn't expect to get this hung up. I mean, there's another car here after all. I expected this to be a little easier than it is. All right, instead of jumping that barrier, I'm coming back out. There we go. All right, I think they're in the building. I think we're gonna have to clear a building now. Yep, everybody's in buildings at this point. That's okay. How are you feeling on your ETA?
I am 200 lizards away. I suppose I should actually properly target you. I can remember how to do that.
I noticed that all the doors are set to 0. I wonder if that's because they're pirates or because they knew they were under attack and they were just like, screw it. Okay, handbrake, foot. Jeez, I gotta use my weapons for pretty much the first time. Okay. Oh, I got this big ass rocket launcher. Oh, and an even bigger rocket launcher. And a handgun. All right, let's do some target practice. Okay, that's a machine gun. Oh, that's a rocket launcher.
Now,
And that's a decent handgun. Okay. Oh, I should go clone a. No, wait. I could just use an E. No, wait. I could do. No, I don't have a welder. Right. Not like doing an E-breach at this point is going to be a problem. Vehicle, manage your inventory. E-breach, confirm transfer. You're pretty sure the survivors are civilians? Well, there's only one way to be sure, isn't there?
I am in orbit. You know, not saying I have any nukes on me, but...
Oh, no, man. Everybody knows a handgun is better than an entire ship. They actually did design it that way. Nuking the site from orbit is a terrible way to know. You're going to be so unsure if you nuke the site from orbit. Game. I could have sworn I saw a container a second ago. Here's my ship. Ah, there's a container. Okay. Steal. Steal. I love stealing. I love loot. Boy, even by my standards, I really suck at this. All right, let's check to see if he's got a bounty. Oh, good, he does. Woo! That would have sucked having to eat my words on that. All right, so we're gonna go. I don't think there's anybody else in here. And don't worry, I'm leaving some prey for you.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, man. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bad shot in this game in particular. I'm a bad shot because I'm using the old. Energy link. I'm using the old Steam Link controller, and its little right-hand stick is not good. Oh yeah, you can blow the atmosphere. I forgot about that. I don't think there's anything else in this. There was a locker, but instead of a locker, oh. Data.
Downloading data.
Oh, I hope nobody catches me downloading this data. You know, a poor workman does blame his tools, but a person who says that doesn't have any tools. Because they would know that sometimes your tools are kind of shit and you need better tools. Am I wrong about this? But yeah, this is not the Get Good channel, guys. This is... Look, I'll turn it back on. Look, I've got a simulator. That's what this channel is. I built a simulator. That doesn't mean I know how to use it properly. I'm pretty sure that I'm leaving lots and lots of loot for you. I'm just basically pulling around in this this one thing. I need a computer. Where's their computer? There's a computer. Okay. I can't loot this guy, right? No. Terminal and e-breach. Now this will give me all the codes, I'm pretty sure.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Okay, now that I've been here, now that I've got this unlocked, I should be able to go to facility. And am I in the dorm right now? I think so. Because I've got the codes now, right?
I don't know.
I gotta say out loud what I'm doing for the stream, man. I don't know how to make the codes appear. Hold on. Oh, I must not be in the dorm. What room am I in? This is the freaking dorm. All right, we're just gonna keep going getting e-breaches. It's gonna be e-breaches all day. Oh, what's your status?
I see you.
Like in the flesh? It's one of those mob movies where you're like, good job. Now we gotta finish it. Yeah, I just thought I thought I had selected a container here, and I didn't, and I don't really feel like playing around, and my car is right outside, so. There you are. All right, we're gonna have to go inside to get this guy. Are you ready to try your guns out?
Where you at?
Guns down, guns out.
Eyes on. Let's do this.
Okay. I'm gonna finish looting this place real quick. Give me a second. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, and reach.
Where's that? Oh, there's that. Let me.
Okay, I think I might have enough goods to actually upgrade a suit now. But I wanted to e-breach the terminal. Oh, here's a piece of loot for you because I have as many of those as I can carry. All right, I already downloaded all this. It's in this locker over here, yeah. Okay. There are other things we could loot, but I'm ready to move on. So there'll be a whole nother room we can loot later.
All right.
I'm just going to go ahead and grab a... I can only carry one e-breach at a time, unfortunately. Okay. Now, where's that other guy? Was he only marked because I was in the SRV? I think that's likely. I'm going to board again. Oh, he's saying I need a blueprint like the ships have. Okay, okay, they're over here. They show up on this map.
Nice cornering.
Yeah, I got stuck. Okay. Sorry, getting my bearings backing up. Whoops! Accidentally fired my rockets. I can explain.
There's nobody left to explain it to.
Oh, there are definitely people around here to kill. I'm just getting my bearings. Okay, found it.
Where the hell are you?
I'm on the other side. I basically just did a big circle.
All right, give me a minute. I gotta catch up to you.
Yeah.
All right, eyes on.
Oh, is that the case? So yeah, I picked up enough stuff, and I can stash stuff in the SRV. That's good to know. All right, get my e-breach, and we definitely need the e-breach right now because they're in this building here. All right, weapons out.
Do it.
There's I think there's 3, maybe 5 people. What the hell was that? She said.
What was that noise?
Wow. I missed the shit out of that guy. At point blank range, I missed that guy. None of these guys have any shields. All right. Analyzer time. Oh, look, they have bounties.
Bounty detected.
Ooh, a power play container.
First floor clear.
Second floor clear as far as I can tell. I have a feeling... oh, that's you. All right. I have a feeling there's somebody else around here, but I guess not. All right. We want to hit up the security room and take all the evidence for later. Wait, I need to go get an e-breach. It's a shame. Oh, maybe I should switch suits. I'm gonna do that. You can cover me.
Extremely low temperature detected.
Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Word. I'm feeling good, man. We're doing it. We're clearing this place out. All right, while I'm in the SRV, changing my suit, I'm gonna check the radar and see if there's any more red dots. None that I see. I think we did it. I think we managed to kill everybody.
All right, how do I do the illegal scanner thing?
You don't need to do an illegal scanner. A legal scanner will be fine. And I have a dedicated button for it.
Of course you do.
So that just means I don't know where the button you need it is. That's all that means.
Whoop!
Oh, you found some guys?
Sorry about that. Nope, I just accidentally threw a grenade, but I ran away in time. Oh no, there's oh, that's you.
All right. Did you scan the guys and get their bounties?
That's what I was working on.
Okay, and I'm gonna unlock this case for you. Oh wait, no, there's nothing in it. I'm so generous. All right, I will open this locker for you. Because you don't have any e-breaches as far as I know. And this one was already open, so I'll just take it.
Where are you? You back down on 1?
I'm on 2. There's a building schematic here, which was under lock and key. Fairly valuable. Over there on the shelf inside that locker. Okay. Atmospheric processing. Okay.
All right, so what do we got to do to get into that main?
Oh, another e-breach will do. That's a level 3. Oh, yeah, you do need those guys. I'll give it a try. One of these guys up here was level 3. I will, okay, so you pull out your analyzer, and you do not have to switch it to secondary mode, just crouch, and it automatically does it.
Security profile cloned.
Bounty detected.
If it said bounty detected, you're not in that mode, so I guess you have to push the secondary mode. When I do it, it automatically switches. I'm not sure why.
Here, give me a second. I will see what I have.
Yeah. I love stealing.
Entering restricted area.
So yeah, we can do this with full stealth. If we were in a lawful zone, we could sneak into here where I am right now, and we could set all this up without getting caught. But we'd have to be very good at it. We're just straight up. We're not there. That's not a thing.
Right.
All right, I'm downloading some data. Now that there's nobody here to bother us, we'll figure out how to eject this core. I'll let you keep the core, because as far as I know, I got 2 of these yesterday, or today, just jacking them from cars.
Right.
But the idea is we sneak in here, and then we eject the core, and it takes like 5 minutes to do that. So we just need to find where that button is.
So
click on
this.
this. Click on this tablet here. And see if you can download anything. Since I'm downloading stuff, I want to see if you can.
Yep.
That's worse stuff too. My download is 90% complete. 6 seconds left. All right, transfer complete.
Power center shutdown.
Downloading data.
Oh, okay. I pushed a random button and now there's a shutdown protocol. I'm sure it's fine. Once I hit the shutdown protocol, I believe that will open up this shiny thing that you're looking at.
Okay.
If you come over here to the button I pressed, we'll see a readout that's 3 bars done of all the things necessary. You have to wait till that's 100 bars complete.
Oh.
Authorization scans disabled.
Okay.
Okay, I think I just unlocked every door. And now I'm turning off the alarm.
Alarm systems disabled.
Okay, so the alarms are off. I do believe that counts as taking the tapes. We're not done, it says leave. Oh yeah, leave the settlement. Yeah, of course. We're not done raiding the place, man. We haven't taken everything not nailed down.
Did we see anything about an access code?
Yes, that's what the e-breach do. You can use an e-breach on a terminal, and then the terminal will tell you the access code. But I'm not in a place where I can write that down. Hold on, I'm gonna come back out here and grab some more e-breaches. Let me get my bearings. I came out the wrong door. So yeah, I've turned off all the alarms and all the door codes, so now every door in this facility will open to us.
I'm trying to open a locker.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's saying that in the upper right-hand corner of my screen, it says Mission Settlement Raid, leave the settlement, and there's not a check mark in that box. And he says there's not a check mark because there's somebody still alive. John is very rarely mistaken about such things. There's probably somebody still here. I didn't see him on my radar, but we'll find him and explain the situation to them. Ask for their cooperation. All right, so now I'm back in the building, and now I have to find you. First or second floor?
First floor, core room.
Where the thing is ticking down.
Yes.
Okay.
Which, by the way, we're about 75% of the way there. To your right.
Okay. We're not gonna do this. Follow me.
Power center shutdown in 10
we are instead. Oh, 10 seconds. The reason I want you to follow me is because I'm going to use an e-breacher on this terminal.
Yeah.
And now that I've done that,
center shutdown complete.
Never mind. Now that I've done that, it would have given you every code to every locker. What I was going to say. Oh shit. Oh no. Our cool thing.
Cut the power to the building. The doors don't work.
I think we cut the power to everything.
Yeah, I think we did too.
I think we learned something. Oh, wait. I've got an idea. I've got a Grinchy idea. Ha ha! We could use our energy ports to open doors. Okay. I just got to go find a door to this place. Here's one. Good thing I switched to the suit with the welder on it, huh?
Right.
We were talking about prepping for everyday life. You have to be prepared for anything that might happen, not just for your imaginary stuff.
You got to have your pocket plasma cutter.
There we go. Look at us being smarter than the game. We're finally learning.
All right, so I can take this regulator housing thing?
Yeah.
You don't need it?
It doesn't matter if I need it or not. I've already got like 2 of them. Fine. Okay, so I can still hack this with a breach. There you go. There's all your loot there too.
Groovy.
I'm pretty sure I got 2 of these today, to answer your question. But even if I hadn't, it's fine. Right. I'm feeling good. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. There's some corpses.
Got sunshine
on
in
the
a
land.
bag.
You know, it took me like 20 years to realize that's cocaine.
Wow.
Okay. So the power should be out everywhere. I think we need to leave the settlement, and that's why it hasn't turned colors. Oh, this is interesting. We could turn this computer back on by hitting the energy button, and that would give us all the codes. That's fun.
Are you going upstairs right now?
I am going upstairs.
Okay. I just didn't see your IFF flag on the movement. I was like, the fudge is that?
Okay, yeah, he's right. He says there's somebody still alive, so I should power up a terminal and just check the facility list. I need level 3 access, or I need some more E-breakers, and I've got a bunch of those. Okay, but I'm in a whole new building. We'll see if anybody's Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Shit.
Light him up.
Yeah, but this isn't my good suit. Ah, I'm dead. That was my fault. I blew myself up with my own grenade. I am not prepared to call this a loss, though, even though I just lost everything I just looted and probably lost the mission. You should go to that guy. He'll still be there. And take him out, and I will fly back.
Where's the damn door? There it is.
Yeah, sorry guys. We knew this was going to be a one-way trip. We knew somehow I would find a way to snatch defeat from these jaws of victory. I had a grenade launcher I was not trained to use. Oh, let's see if I've actually lost the mission. See. Yep, contract failed. But that doesn't mean we're done, does it?
Get up from that, bitch.
All right, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that they say we lost, and we're gonna come all the way down.
Bounty. Yeah, that's what I thought, you putz.
Back down into this outer space we go. Thanks, Jerome. That's the only thing he said today is oof.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Shit.
Well, sucks to be you.
All right. I'm still. You haven't agreed with me. I'm still calling this a roaring success because we managed to do it. One screw up on my part to actually end the mission in game does not mean that we did not completely figure this out. And I think we can go ahead and wrap this up at the station of your choice. There are plenty to choose from. I think we will wrap this up and call it a win, and we will come back and do it all again tomorrow. I think we will come in and try to do another one of these clearings and actually get it to count. What do you think?
Orbital flight engaged.
Good.
All right. I got to come all the way down to the planet to come get you.
No, my ship's here.
Oh. Oh,
Remember,
never
I
mind
flew
then.
here after.
I forgot.
After
Yeah.
I died.
I did forget that happened. Oh, you're in a dolphin?
No, I thought I was in my my condo.
Oh, there's just another dolphin nearby. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, guys. Okay, let's start winding this down. I do not have to go to this planet, so I'm going to go ahead and go to Acres Hub, my station of choice. It's one jump away.
Where's my enemy?
I won't even go back to the station I screwed this up on. Already abandoned it. Okay.
Commander Vectra has logged on.
That's John.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I do have a couple of bounties that counted, so that's good.
You said you're porting at Acres?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Acres Hub.
All right.
They somehow just screwed up. Unless we go to the Ridley Scott. I do like the Ridley Scott. Nice people there.
Nice ambiance.
All right, I'm already programmed for Acres. I'm already headed out.
This is odd. Why can't I?
How did you screw this contract up? I can't even begin to explain the damage you've done. Thanks for nothing. Screw you, dude. Everybody's dead. Including... You said to go there and kill everyone there. And I died, and you died, and everybody else in the room died. I don't see why you call that a failure. In fact, I say that I should charge you extra for the additional murders. But it is just about that time. So we will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Well, at least I will. How are you feeling tomorrow, Gumpy?
What's that?
How are you feeling tomorrow?
I guess all right.
To join me, I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because yeah, we'll do another one of these hack and slash missions tomorrow. We'll probably do a warm up. Maybe I'll scan a couple of mega facilities. Try to take care of some of these other things. But yeah, I like clearing that out. I thought that was pretty fun, and I'd like to successfully do that. But it's a little late to be doing that right now. So we'll come back and we'll do it tomorrow.
Right. Sounds good.
We could probably also look up the very, very basics for engineering. Go make friends with those guys. You got to buy them like a box of cigars, and then they'll sell you the blueprint that'll let you actually upgrade something. I'm pretty sure we have enough supplies at this point. If we don't, we're close enough where we can start like writing down what we need. So maybe we jump over together and we check out one of these engineers. I'll try looking that up tonight.
Okay. I am leaving the planet now.
But again, the game doesn't count it a win. I freaking do. I love that guy sent me an angry email going, "I can't believe you botched this." Then he like finds out like nobody's left. He's like, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't stiff that guy."
Who went through and murdered everyone,
including himself. I was thorough, damn it.
You said everyone? I got everyone.
You said everyone. I got me, we got Gumby, we got everybody in the building. I'll give you not necessarily in that order.
Good-to-Maya Sierra India, Mike. Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander. Permission authorized.
Never actually done a loop-de-loop to line up to a pattern before. That's kind of neat. My little soda pop, my little soda pop. Man, going to that sing-along was expensive. I bought a drink and the drink was $9. And they wouldn't even give me a refill.
Ooh. Yeah, that's no bueno.
No bueno. My cheap ass is probably going to pick up a cup next time. A big pile of cups there. It's like, I can wash it. Bring my own soap. Man, we have video evidence of all of our crimes, man. He says he went there and everybody was alive. I have video evidence of all my murders. Canonically, we never die. We're rescued at the last minute from our really good Pilots Federation insurance. So maybe everybody there was also rescued from all their wounds, recovered, and went back to work the next day. Hey, we even ended with a perfect landing. That's great. All right.
The boss is like, but did you die?
I'm going to need you to come in tomorrow. He blew my hand off. Yeah, you only need one hand for this. It's fine. Okay. Mission board. Okay, for the cause.
So, I actually wasn't paying attention.
You went to Ridley Scott?
I went to Ridley Scott. I went to Bookmark Station.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll meet up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. That being the case, I will not get out of the ship. Let's go ahead and bring this down. I'm just going to finish paying off all these billions of dollars I just promised everybody. There we go. And we are done. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me today. I love how I get the most viewers when I'm saying goodbye. Like last time it was at 9, and this time it's at 11. Go figure. But thank you everybody for joining us today. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or at least I will. There's no obligation for Gumby, but he is very much welcome. I'm hoping that he can come and we can go do some more contract work, some more honest everyday work. That is tomorrow Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. And we'll go to, 9, 10, 11, however we're feeling it. And then that's it for the week, and we'll be back on Monday. I am Commander Wacker. This has been the Simstarr. Make sure to look out for yourselves. Make sure to help other people, especially if you have more power than they do, and I mean it. A situation where everybody has to look out for everybody else. In the meantime, well, actually, I should have ended it right there. Now it's awkward. I'm going to leave it awkward. Say good night, Gumby.
Good night, Gumby.
Good night, everybody.